Oh my gosh, Redhead, what's up? So you finally came. You made it. I was wondering whatever happened to you. Okay, so I'm gonna get started. Helio ho ho. Starting back with Jack and Daxter, right from where I left off. See that? One hand. Man, it's been a while. Hey, B. How you feeling today, B? Thank you so much, Nine. Oh, I really appreciate the sub. That really means the world to me. You've honestly been such a great help even on Twitch. I really appreciate it, okay? Actually, one quick second. I'm just gonna turn off the lights in this room. It's really weird. Hang on. All right. Yeah. Just working with relatively new setup. Hey, Princess. Hey, Redhead. 9B. Everyone else who's in the chat who hasn't chatted yet. Helio ho ho. How is everybody? Just doing the Jack and Daxter stream for Friday and Sunday. We're gonna decide at the end what it is you want me to stream for Sunday. Okay. Voss14. Hey, what's up? Helio ho ho. Welcome aboard, Voss. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. But that's our greeting here. Helio ho ho. It's a reference to Hamlet. We're a little better today. Awesome, B. That's wonderful to hear. There wasn't a day that went by without me like wondering, oh man, I hope B is okay. And I'm not kidding. Remember, we're all a family here, okay? Everyone matters. Everyone's thoughts matters. Everyone. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I'm gonna die. We're off to a great start today, everybody. All right. B, you're distracting me again. Angie, what's up, Angie? How you doing? How's everyone's week been, man? I gotta tell you, I was really waiting to do the stream today. Come on, there we go. What a great way to start, eh? Oh my goodness. Hey everyone, thoughts matter and it's all your fault, B. Why can't you be a good person and just let me play the game? But I really missed all of you. Honestly. And who's this? Oh, I'll just die. Whatever. Okay? Gosh. But yeah, I missed all of you, and what I wanted to say. So, Perky Redhead, you're Redhead from YouTube, right? You haven't been on a live stream here, have you? Until today, I'm assuming? Oh my gosh. What happened? I just started sucking all of a sudden. Remember when I was good at this game? Okay. I was trying to be nice. I know, it's okay. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm kidding. It's a joke, B. Don't stress yourself out. Okay, so I got that power cell. Okay, so what I wanted to say, right? I'll probably wait till like the rest of everybody comes, but I'll say it now. Forget it. I'll just say now. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, that's not what. I'm not gonna die. We're good today. I am Redhead, and it took me a while to figure out how to make a Twitch account. Thank you so much for even trying, Red. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad that you were able to make it, because I do know, like, we all notice when people aren't here. Like, I don't think I've heard from Sensation yet. Maybe Sensation is in the chat and I just haven't looked. I can't really check. Well, I have a second monitor, which is my laptop. 9, thank you so much for being the first subscriber on Twitch. I really appreciate that. And I hope to, oh my gosh, I hope to continue to stream on Twitch, because honestly, I really like streaming on Twitch, and I really like when everyone's here, just because we have more of an interaction and stuff like that. But what I wanted to say is I downloaded like a ton of video games because they were on sale. So For our Sunday streams, we we have a bigger variety of things to choose from. All right. You know what I love? Slapping perky redheads. Is that what that's a reference to, Red? Jade West. Did they name her after, like, Kanye? You think? First try? Try Epic Games free game for the week. Epic Games? What is the game for the week? But I got like a whole bunch. I got, so I don't know if you're familiar with this, but there's a horror game called Little Nightmares. I got that. I got Sonic Mania, because Sensation wanted a Sonic game. So I got Sonic Mania, which is a game I actually have wanted to play for a while. I never got around to it. But now, since I do stream, I can actually do that. Little Nightmares is super popular. Yeah. I was thinking about playing it. I have never played the game. So I'll actually be doing it blind. Like, it'll be my first playthrough, and it'll be with everyone here, hopefully. But we can do that. We can wait till Halloween to do that, or we can just do it now. Whatever. I just put my personality traits in my account. Now I'm scared because I didn't mean to reference Victorious. Oh no, it's cool. Don't even worry about it. You're a red, okay? No one can take that from you. Redhead. Wait, are you actually a redhead? If so, that's awesome. If not, you know, what part of your personality trait made you feel it'd be cool to call yourself redhead? Just curious. I am curious. Are you actually a redhead? But yeah, like I said, Sensation asked for a Sonic game, so I got Sonic Mania. I'll tell you all the games later. When I can, like, I'll just, like, exit the game, and then... Well, I guess I can't show you while I'm streaming. It's kind of weird how PS4 works, but, I'll exit the game, and then I'll just, I'll speak into the microphone so you can hear while I tell you what games I have. One sec. Gotta get all these. Nice. Okay. Also, for anyone who's new to the stream, this is... Okay. For anyone who's new to this stream, this is my favorite game of all time. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Played this game as a kid. Played it with my dad, with my best friend Marcus, with my cousin. Like, this is my favorite game. And we're going for 100%. We're on the second world. So, like, if you're familiar... Oh, my... I'll just die. Yeah, there we go. Whatever. Alright. Alright, here we go. Wait, I don't even have to do this. I have 1.5k. 9. I'm still pretty, I'm pretty new to this whole, what do you call it? Sorry, 1.5k. I'm new to Twitch. I don't know what that means. Talk to me like I'm 5. Channel points. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I'm such a novice. Okay, so hang on. I'm planning on buying a red wig, but it's not my actual hair color. Would you ever consider dyeing your hair red? Hey Jay. Hey Austin fan, what's up? Welcome. Hey B got 1.1 points. Surviving Mars is this week's game. It changes every week. Okay, so Epic Games, right? Because, like, I'm using PS4. Can you, like, what do I do?
Wow! You raised a piece of the underwater ruins to the surface. It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room.
Oh my gosh.
Climb up there
They're
and get it.
just died. Thanks, Kira. Talk to me like I'm 5. Yeah, tell me like I'm 5. I don't know anything about this Twitch stuff. I'm a YouTuber streaming on Twitch, man. This is sacrilege. My hair already gets damage from the sun, so I don't think I'll ever dye my hair. Oh, okay. You know, when I was a kid, I always wanted to dye my hair. And my mom was like, okay, wait till you're older, and if you still want to do it, you can dye your hair. But you can only do it, like, one color. Like, she said, like, brown or something. And then, like, I got older, and I was just like, you know what? I'm glad my mom told me to wait. Because now I'm just like, I don't know, I'd look goofy with dyed hair, man. Anyone remember what I look like? Those of you who watched the end of my analysis videos, you'll know what I look like. I do. Oh, hey, redhead. Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna try to get to the third world today. Same. Yeah? Like, dyed hair doesn't work for everybody. Yeah, so, what was I talking about earlier? Talking about something. Lost my train of thought. So how was your week? Tell me about that. Cause like, I was really waiting for this stream. I really like playing this game, and it's fun to play this game with people. Right? Cause when I just play this game by myself and I'm just completing it by myself, like it's just really quiet. And I don't have a problem with quiet, it's just like, you know, I've already done this. I have finished this game more times than I can count, but it's always fun to, like, introduce it to people who haven't played it before, or just don't know anything about the series. But yeah. Where's the other path? You know, even though I just said, like, yeah, you know, I know this game very well, like the back of my hand, it's like I still make rookie mistakes in this. As a kid, I thought Ariana Grande was a natural redhead. If anyone's hair was, like, naturally that red, I'd be so concerned for their health. Oh, this was what I was doing. I was going down here. And I missed Precursor orbs earlier, so I have to go back. I gotta go back. Marty. We have to go back, Marty. Oh, come on. Oh, and I died? By the way, guys, I watched the movie Shazam for the first time. You know, the superhero movie? Billy Batson? I am making rookie mistakes. How was your week, Jay? Pretty good. Can't complain. I finished the Jade and Cat video, so that's some news. Did you enjoy it? Yeah. Did I enjoy what? Shazam? Yes. I really liked that movie. Like, as I said before, one thing I do kind of think is just amazing about DC movies, like, you never know what you're gonna get. You're sticking your hand in someone else's pocket, and you'll either get, like, $20 bill or, like, a cactus. I think that's the comparison I made the last time I was on stream. Am I about to die again? No, Jack. We're gonna make it. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Did you enjoy it? I really liked it. Yeah, I liked it too. Did you eat any tasty foods? Yesterday, I actually ate something called, Bang Bang Shrimp from Bar Burrito. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but also just wanted to say hi to Princess, because I remember Princess was in the chat. Is there anyone I haven't said hi to yet? I think I said hi to everybody. Yeah, the shrimp was really good. I had never had it before in my life.
I got a bad feeling about this. Jack, run! The Dark Eco is
No, turns out there's no way to play Epic Games on PS4. Aw, darn it. Can't wait for the Courtney analysis. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow. And that one was... Whoa! Forgot there were enemies here. That one was a lot of fun to make. And so was the Jade and Cat one. And like I said... oh, come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Like I said, I want to make more, total... Ooh. Don't die. Total drama videos. I want to make more total drama videos. Sorry. This part's intense. Ugh. Want to make more total drama videos, you know, quicker between each other, because the Heather one, I kind of... No, come on. The Heather one, I kind of, you know, there was a huge gap, because Heather came out in September. I believe... Wait, was it September or was it October? Can someone fact check that for me? I think... Yeah, no, Heather was September. I remember that. Sam was August, Heather was September, and then I went to Jade in October. But I want to make more Total Drama videos sooner between each other. That way there's not as big of a wait. Because, like, that was a really long wait, and I felt kind of bad. I was just like, darn. A lot of people only subscribed to me because they wanted more Total Drama analysis. Analyses. Hi, Princess. Thank you, by the way. I'm glad you're anticipating these analysis videos. But I want to talk about Gwen or Duncan next. There's been a lot of requests for Izzy as well. I don't really want to do Izzy, but a lot of people want me to, so probably gonna have to. Alright, moment of truth. And once Izzy is done, yes, okay, we're done. We're good. Once Izzy's done, or sorry, not Izzy. Gwen and Duncan, probably not in that order, maybe in that order, I'm not sure, but I do want to talk about Gwen and Duncan, I know that for a fact. Once I'm done with them, I will probably go to, I'll probably do a voting poll for which Total Drama characters to do next. Because I know, like, there's so many characters in that series, eh? Like, Victorious, it's like, yeah, you know, 7 main characters, 8 if you count Rex. Total Drama is like, how many characters are in Total Drama? Like, main characters. There's gotta be at least, like, 40. If we include all the seasons and Redonkulous Race and all that, there's probably about 40 characters, right? The only other series I've covered with that many characters is, like, Danganronpa. Ack, I have to go, but I'll be back soon. Okay, B. We'll see ya. Izzy for what? Izzy is just crazy. The only way to think of why she's crazy would be a theory. I agree, but one of my favorite things, Marcus and I made a joke about this, Izzy seemed perfectly normal until she hit her head in the very first episode. She hits her head against the floor, or against the, like, dock, and then she's weird. And I know that's, like, that's not really a fan theory, because, like, literally, it's right there in front of you. I'm not theorizing. I'm not saying, oh, she probably, she's high on drugs, or, oh, she's obviously an addict of, like, that's a fan theory, right? But, like, nah, man, Izzy was normal until she hit her head on the dock. That it's kind of funny. Here we go. Aren't they all main characters? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. It's like one of the biggest ensemble casts ever. I already spoke to this guy.
Oh, wonderful. You brought me the Precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
I remember that. It was a painful moment. You remember what? Oh, Izzy. Yeah, gotcha. Also, Red, all the streams that you missed, they are available on YouTube and even on Twitch. Like, one of them's about to expire on Twitch, so what I do, I upload them on YouTube after the Twitch streams are done. So anyone who missed them here can totally check them out on YouTube in the playlist. But what's really cool about that is, surprisingly, a great number of people actually do watch, they watch both. The Twitch one and the YouTube one. And some people only watch the YouTube one. Hang on, I just gotta check. Okay, so Rock Village. Okay, so Rock Village is done. Sorry. How am I missing 2 Precursor orbs here? Oh, it's probably by the giant guy. Oh, no, actually, I know where it is. Lost Precursor base. Oh, Bogey Swamp. I always forget about that level.
Good luck, boys.
Where's Ram? The last time I was playing this game, I was saying how, like, Ram... Chris McClane is low-key sadistic, and I didn't realize until I rewatched the show. No, for real. Like, and he was always like that. It was never a secret. He was very clearly like that. Where the heck is Ram? Is Ram okay? Because I listened to, Ram gave me a recommendation of music. It was, Madison Beer, and I actually really like Madison Beer's music. And I wanted to talk to Ram about that, but it just hit me. Where's Ram? Chris is a psychopath, totally. But yeah, the reason why I was talking about Ram, right, there in this game, as I've mentioned before, there we go. As I mentioned before, there are different types of eco. Green eco gives you health. Blue eco is what you saw me touch earlier. It makes you run fast and like you can interact with technology and stuff like that. Yeah, blue eco is pretty versatile. And then there's red eco, which makes you really strong, but like, as I said before, red eco is probably the worst one because legit most enemies in this game one-hit kill. So red eco is kind of just like, okay, whatever, I don't really need this. And we're about to see what yellow eco does. Some of you who were there here for the previous stream, you'll remember this is yellow eco, and what it does is this. You can shoot fireballs. Yeah. Yellow eco is my favorite, both because it's my favorite color and because it's just really cool. You can shoot fireballs now. This changes the whole game. And if you keep spamming it, Jack does this with his hand. They're just giving it out. Voss14. Hey, how'd you know about the stream, Voss? I don't know. Who are you, Voss? Identify yourself. She's better than this. She's better than this. Oh, Ram? Nice callback. Okay, so story time. All right, no joke. True story. See these enemies here? So if you remember, in the Jack universe, animals are like fusions of two animals, kind of like Avatar: The Last Airbender. And what I think is just hilarious, right? When I was a kid, these right here, I walked over to them, and they swoop down. So like, I'll show you. They swoop down, see? And like, see how I'm ducking? I will never forget to duck. Because if you get hit by these guys, Daxter, the guy on your shoulder, he will say to you, maybe you should duck the bats, right? And I will never forget this as long as I live, because I walked over to those things, they killed me. Like, killed, just boom, I died. And Daxter's like, maybe we should duck the bats. And I'm like, really? You tell me that now? I'm dead, Dax. Like, I couldn't believe... Ram, we were just talking about you. Ram, we were just talking about you. Helio ho ho, Ram. Welcome back. Okay, let me... Ram, look at the screen. Put down your homework, Ram. Look at the screen. I need to show you this. Yellow eco shoots fireballs, okay? Now you know what yellow color does. It's also my favorite. Okay, so... I was telling a story, alright? So, when I was a kid, I'm gonna make it real quick. These animals right here, they're called bats, right? They're like a fusion of bats and some other animal. But anyway, when you go over to them, you have to duck, right? And as I said, I'll never forget this, because when I was a kid, Daxter, like, if you get hit by them, Daxter says...
Maybe we can duck the bats.
History
Good night, Jack.
repeats itself. Do I even have to tell the story now? My goodness. Okay, so yes. Literally, that's what just happened. So Dax says, maybe we should duck the bats, but he told it to me after I died when I was, like, like 6 playing this game, 6 years old, and it literally just happened again. And I only stood up because I thought I was, like, without range of them. Yeah, without range. Anyway, can't believe I got that on video. I've been getting some, like, hot takes in the live stream, I gotta say. So-called expert at this game, I'm just butchering it. Come on. Oh, I hate you, Jack. Okay. Anyway, hi, Ram. Who's you, huh? Isnihi? Hi. Also, Ram, I listened to, Madison Beer, which is what I was talking about. I was vibing to your YouTube streams and found that you had a Twitch. Sweet. Thank you, Voss. It's Rams. Sensation. Do I have to tell the story again? Ugh. Guys, see this mark at the top left? I wish you could see me pointing. See this mark at the top left of my screen? Where it says 2545, 2546, 747, 48, right? skip to 25 and then like watch that part later on, because I told a really funny story and then like it actually happened to me. But anyway, I listened to Madison Beer's music and I actually really like Madison Beer's music. I gotta say, Ram, I was surprised. I actually enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed her music. 2 songs I liked, I believe it was called Baby and Boy S Word. Those songs are pretty good. I dug them. I was oh, Jack. Oh no! The bats again!
Well, better you than me.
This is what happens when I stop streaming for a while. Anyway, Sensation. I bought a Sonic game. I bought Sonic Mania. I bought a whole bunch of games, okay? You should listen to Dead by Madison Beer. Okay, cool. Text me, or text me. Yeah, you have my phone number. My phone number is 647 boop 3. Anyway, yeah, so put it in the chat. Not right now, but put it in like the YouTube version of this video, which will be in the playlist on my YouTube channel, Jayniac Jr. But also, anyway, what I was saying, Sensation. I bought Sonic Mania, so we can play Sonic Mania Sunday if that's what you guys want me to do for Sunday stream, okay? But also, I wanted to say, what else did I want to say? No, not this time. Not this time. Okay, so what I wanted to say... Wait, can I, like... Gotta be something I can do. Yeah, so what I wanted to say, right? Man, I am just all over the place today. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of games. I'll tell you the names of the games and we'll decide what you want me to play for Sunday, okay? There, that's pretty much what I wanted to say, and I keep, like, skimming over it. Did I forget anything or anybody? Ram, something, okay, Madison Beer, got that. What else was there? You guys are great. You've been great supports. Thank you, 9, for being the first subscriber. Really appreciate it. So yeah, when I was a kid, I loved doing this. Just, you can actually, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about the bats. Okay. Boy, not very family-friendly word is a great song. Boy, not very family-friendly word is a pretty dope song. I really like how it's like minor chords are being used in a pop song. You don't use that, you don't hear that very often. Never played it, but I heard that Sonic Mania is a good game, right? Because I couldn't get, like, the Sonic Storybook Collection, which is what you wanted me to play. I'm assuming, like, are you a big Sonic fan, Sensation? Because, yeah, I actually, like... You know another really great game that, like, is about to come out? Shredder's Revenge? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shredder's Revenge? That looks really fun. It's like, Turtles in Time. I'd love to play that with Marcus and then do a live stream with that. Because it's a 4-player game. Maybe I can get everybody in. Me, Marcus, Johnny, and Hannah. Then you'll finally get to meet, like, my friends from, like, offline. My offline friends. But yeah, I've been meaning to play Sonic Mania for a long time. So, I think that'll be great if we do that. Okay, hang on. What sounds awesome? Sounds great. Yeah, we can play Sonic Mania. Oh, but okay, so hang on. I'll do this now since there's like a couple of you here. Okay, so can you still hear me? I'm hoping you can. I mean, only microphone audio is being broadcasted. Okay, yeah. So you can still hear me. I'm going to tell you the games I have. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. I have Fear Effect Sedna. We're not going to do that. Gravity Rush 2, Hotline Miami, Jack 2 and 3, which maybe one day. Little Nightmares, Persona 5, Sleeping Dogs, Watch Dogs Legion, and Ape Escape 2, Gravity Rush 1, Hotline Miami 2, Super Hot, and then I got a bunch of fighting games. I have Skullgirls, I have The King of Fighters, and my favorite fighting game, Sonic Mania. I also have Crash Bandicoot, well, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris, Lethal League Blaze, My Hero 1's Justice 2, Power Rangers Mega Battle, and Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Okay, so Hopefully you heard everything I just said. And now we're back with video. Just waiting for video to queue back up. There we go. Oh, I almost died again. Man, streaming is hard, guys. Streaming is really hard. I can still... Yeah, good. Okay, thank you. All I need is 50 of these little green things, and then I'll be able to live a normal life again. There we go. No! Oh my gosh. This game sometimes. So what's funny is if you stand where the thing is, right? The yellow eco. If you stand right on it, right? It'll just keep replenishing itself because it respawns right away. Yeah. It's one funny thing about yellow eco. Okay, so I'm going to read what you just said.
Did you see that? Only 3 more tethers to go.
Sounds great. The Sonic Storybook series is only available on Wii or emulator, so it was far-fetched. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get a Wii, though, like Marcus, because Marcus is, like, tech guru guy here, so I'm hoping Marcus can set up a Wii so we can play the Victorious games. We can play... Because, like, I think there's 3 Victorious games, and I do actually want to play them, both for the sake of analysis and for the sake of, like, hey, check this out. Like, we're actually playing the Victorious game live, right? That'd be awesome. And I think one of them is, like, a dance game, which would be even funnier. Could you imagine that footage? But yeah, so we're trying to get a Wii, so that we can live stream that. Because I have a capture card now. Okay, so... You can still hear me. Thank you, Redhead. Sleeping Dogs, Goated, Watch Dogs Legion. There are Victorious games. Yeah. So yeah, I actually... Sensation will remember this. I actually started with... I think Sleeping Dogs was one of the first... It wasn't the first, but it was one of the first games I streamed regularly over here. And Sensation was there for all of them, I'm fairly certain. You know what sucked? If I should have... Where is it? It's right above me. Okay, hang on. Oh, come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Really, Jack? Oh, maybe there's like there's probably an easier way to do this. Nope. I'm gonna get that. Okay. We're gonna get it, don't worry. Here we go. Just focused. Okay. So close. Almost there. Here we go. You know, 15th time's the charm. There we go. Alright. Now, pretty sure I got everything here. Okay, I can leave. Alright, yes, I used to play them. Awesome. Ram, basically every show or movie in the 2000s got a video game. For real, though. Except the Avengers, which is so weird. You'd think they'd get a licensed game that wasn't... Like, they made the Lego game, like, 3 years later. It's so weird, man. 13 is not that much of an unlucky number, after all. 13? What do you mean, what? Are you watching Godzilla vs. King Kong, Jay? Yeah, totally. I'm actually, like, a huge Godzilla fan. There's a lot of series that I'm a huge fan of that I just never get the chance to talk about. That's one of them. And the other one is Ninja Turtles. I never really talk about it. But, yeah, big fan. Both Godzilla and, yeah, you know, the King Kong... I mean, what series? There were, like, the old King Kong movies, like the black and white ones. But yeah, I watched a lot of Godzilla. I think, Gigan is my favorite, Godzilla monster. And, Destroyer is also pretty cool. Can you do an analysis on one of the Turtles or Splinter? I would so analyze all of the Leonardos. I actually want to make that video one day. Every Leonardo, and compare them. Because they're all so different. That's the funny thing, like, Leonardo's my favorite Ninja Turtle, and that's the funny thing, right? Every version of Leonardo is different because there's never been a personality set in stone for him. He's kind of like Fred from Scooby-Doo. There's no, like, real set... Like, oh, this is how he behaves, this is Leonardo. It's just, I always thought that was interesting. Is there really nothing here? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. You said 13th time's a charm, and it worked. I said 15th. Or did I say 13th? And in my head I said... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that! No, Jack. Yeah, what I meant to say was 15. 15th time's the charm, but I must have said 13th. My bad. Always loved Leo and Raph. Yeah, same. When I was a kid, I liked Michelangelo, but like every kid liked Michelangelo. And then like I grew up a bit, and I was like, oh, Raphael is so cool. And then I grew up a bit more, and then I was like, Leonardo, I identify with Leonardo. And like, part of me is wondering, will I ever be like, yo, man, Donatello, though? Funny thing too, what have you guys do? I hope you don't mind me like talking about stuff like this, okay? Because I don't want to bore you. But anyway, here I go talking about it. So funny thing about Ninja Turtles, right? Years ago, my cousin Taj, he said, wait, hang on, wait, one more thing, one more thing. Let me just read one thing. Someone said something earlier that I must have missed. 2000's got a video game, that's cool. 13, are you watching Godzilla? So is the Victorious Dancing game supposed to be like Just Dance? I don't know, I've never played the Xbox one. I never played that one. That's where I believe like they used Xbox Move, or not Move. Sorry, PlayStation Move. What the heck was that thing called? Kinect? Yeah. Someone said something. We gotta meet. There it is. We gotta meet Hannah. She's the reason we're here today. Yeah, for real though. I'll put Hannah on a live stream one day. How was your day? I like that you guys ask each other how your day is going. That's good. Okay. Boras. Who doesn't like Ninja Turtles, right? Okay. Anyway, so here's what I wanted to say. My cousin Taj, when we were kids, we made a joke about this. So, like, you know, Leonardo's the leader, and he has swords and stuff. It's like, yeah, that's really cool. Raphael, he's like the tough guy, and it's like he uses a weapon that requires him to be really close to people. Like, up close and personal, so, like, he's gonna beat you up. But then my cousin's like, why the heck did Master Splinter give the dumbest turtle the most difficult weapons to use? Michelangelo uses nunchucks. It's like, what kind of backwards logic is that? And then he's like, and then the genius of the team, Donatello, uses the most primitive weapon. He uses a bow staff, just a stick. And my cousin's like, that's so dumb. What was Master Splinter thinking? And then I told that to my friend Johnny years later, Johnny the drummer. You'll remember him. He's the drummer. I told that to Johnny, and Johnny actually sat there for like a good... No.
Two more tethers.
There's a reason for it. My friend Johnny, Johnny the drummer, he sat there. He sat down for a good, like, 2 hours, and he's like, all right, I thought of something. Like an hour or something. He's like, okay, I got it. I know why it's like that. He's like, Michelangelo is the party dude, the funny guy, right? So he's using a weapon that's just totally, like, the joke weapon. Like, woo, look at me, spin it around, right? Requires a lot of effort, and he can dance with them, because every time Michelangelo uses them, he's usually, like, dancing, right? And he's the party dude, so it makes sense. And then he's like... Now, as for Donatello, the genius Donatello using the most primitive weapon, he's like, you ever notice Donatello uses the stick for more than just a weapon? He often uses it as a tool. And it's like Donatello does machines, but sometimes the best machine you need is just a stick. Sometimes you just need a stick. And it's like, yeah, it's true. Donatello uses his stick as more than just a weapon. Like, and I can't say that for the other turtles. Like, I mean, Leonardo uses it to cut pizza in one of the movies, like the swords. But I remember thinking, like, oh, that's so funny. I never thought of that. But yeah, Donatello uses it is a tool. Jack, come on, work. There we go. Bogey Swamp is so big. I was hoping to get to the third world today. Oh my gosh, I forgot how huge this level was. Also, Jack, Johnny Big Brain, yeah. Seriously, he's the drummer. And like, if anyone disses the drummer, which no one does, people usually diss the bassist, but the drummer, right? Anyone disses the drummer, you realize he's the only musician that requires limb separation. So his left leg's doing something, then his right leg, his right hand's doing something, then his left hand, and all four limbs are going at the same time. It's like, so, anyone who thinks drummers are dumb, really think about that. Now, I myself am not a drummer. I play piano, guitar, and bass. I never learned the drums. And people keep telling me, you should just do it, so you know, like, all four. And I was just like, I don't know. My dad used to play the drums. There's no reason for me to go here now, right? Okay. So yeah, what do you want for the Sunday stream? Any one of those games that I mentioned. People were saying Sleeping Dogs and Watch Dogs Legion, but also
It's an ambush!
Sonic Mania was an option, and also Little Nightmares was an option, and also everything I said was an option. Another ambush. Forgot about this part. See, now I have light eco, so I mean, whoops. Pretend I didn't say that. Now I have yellow eco, like I said previously. But one thing that kind of sucks about yellow eco is that, you know, I have to look in their direction to do this, right? Which does put me at risk. Yeah, and there I got hit. Ugh. So again, ambush situations, just use your fists. Sleeping Dogs. Okay. There's a lot of swearing in that game. Get ready to turn your age to 18. I'm surprised people want to see me play Sleeping Dogs. So, like, I'm not going to start over, okay? Like, I already started the game. I hope that's okay with everybody. I would love to see you play Little Nightmares. Yeah? Okay, so we got 2 votes for Sleeping Dogs, 1 vote for Little Nightmares. Someone tally this up. I already am. You already are? You already are? What? Oh, you already are. Haha, I get it. No. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to... Gotta land on that. Wait, no. Man. Bogey Swamp. So, like, will I have to turn the volume down if I play Sleeping Dogs? Because Twitch is, like, really, like, anal about copyright and stuff like that. Okay, can I do this? I think I need the Flut for this. Yeah, here he is.
Hey, there's the Flut.
What is it doing out here, Dax? How did the bird lady get the Flut out here? We had to go across Fire Canyon. We had to, like... Anyone who was in the last stream, you remember we had to go over Fire Canyon. How did the Flut get here? I remember always wondering that. What the heck? Like, in story, what's the reason for the Flut being here? It's like the worst bird to, like... I don't like riding the Flut. I wonder how far I can go with the Flut. There we go. But yeah. Favorite GTA game? You know, I'm gonna go with the cliched answer, San Andreas, for a variety of reasons. It's the best Grand Theft Auto. They're making all these HD remakes and remasters. Like, just do San Andreas. Everyone wants it. You're guaranteed sales. And also, does anyone, like, do you know about the, San Andreas had local co-op? Did you know that? I don't know why that was so compressed.
Good work. Aren't you guys happy you saved our little Flut friend? She may come in handy again sometime.
Oh, it's a
now,
she.
Go back to the transpad, and I'll bring her home.
Oh, I misgendered her. Wait, for real? Yes, there's a local co-op in Grand Theft Auto in San Andreas. I'm not kidding. Look it up. And my friend and I, so Marcus, right? Because Marcus was the one who introduced me to the Grand Theft Auto series. Marcus found that, and we played it all the time. He found it. Because it was in the game, and that's what I love about the first, like, that's what I love about that era of video games, man. You didn't have the internet. You had to find stuff yourself, right? Now it's just, you're gonna see some guys walk through on YouTube. It's like, yo, what's up, guys? I just want to say thank you so much for checking out this video. Be sure to subscribe and like me and follow my Patreon and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, just get to the part of the video where I get to play with my friend, okay? Right? Yeah. Times have changed. For better or worse, you be the judge. Did I just die? Man, can't get nothing in Detroit. So you're telling me to listen to Madison Beer? Oof. Dead by Madison Beer. GTA 5 came out when... Oh my gosh, no! Yeah, okay, hang on. Gotta punch this frog. And this rat. Gotta go somewhere safe. Bogey Swamp is not safe. Okay. GTA 5 came out when I was in the 6th grade. I've graduated and there's still no new GTA. I don't know why they're milking GTA 5. Good game, but it's not that good. I agree. And look, I'm more of a Saints Row person. Like, I can talk about Saints Row for hours. GTA 5? Not really. Right? Because Saints Row's plot. And no joke, I'll tell you this. I've wanted to do a Saints Row analysis ever since I did the first, ever since the Trina Vega analysis. I've thought, like, oh, I should expand my analysis series to more than Victorious. And the first thing I wanted to analyze was Saints Row, because I have so much to say about, and there's a lot to analyze too. It's not fan theory. There's actually a lot about the series and how, in a way, it's a commentary on how, like, celebrities become, what do you call it? Sorry, gangsters become celebrities, and like how that, like, it's kind of a glorified thing in Hollywood. Thanks, Dax. You didn't see me do it like at least 15 times now. I know what to do. Man, the flood. I don't like. I'm gonna get off this thing. Okay, hang on. Is Jack going in fire and surviving? Wait, did you see? When was I touching fire? Oh, the yellow eco? No, it's yellow eco. This lets me shoot fireballs. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I'm not just standing in the eco. There, now I have infinite. Also, if you notice that anytime I go into this, like, first-person mode, like, the controllers become inverted. That's why every time I do this, and it's like, hey, I gotta aim to the left, it's like, oh no. Then I gotta go... But, like, these controls, they're not inverted. But these are. Like, it's so weird. Come on. Don't run out, Jack. There we go. That was my last fireball. Yeah. So what was I talking about? Going all over the map today. Oh, Grand Theft Auto and Saints Row. Yeah, okay, so Saints Row, right? There's a lot I could talk about with Saints Row as far as its plot, and what helps that is that it's the same characters each game. Or like Grand Theft Auto, it's a different person, which, like, you know, that's fine. Grand Theft Auto is like the American Final Fantasy, if you think about it. If you really think about it. It's kind of like that. What the... Flood? I can't break Dark Eco boxes. Everything kills me in Bogey Swamp. Everything. You know, I've always wondered, what is this? Did they just not finish the game? What happened here?
I just love the mud.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I just gotta go back around to get to this guy. Yeah, hopefully one day I can actually do a Saints Row analysis. There's a couple of video games I want to analyze, honestly. Because, like, there's a bunch of games I have, like, a lot to say. How would you feel if Disney and Nickelodeon started making more content for teens and young adults? I think that's a better way to go. They're literally remaking stuff that, like, you know, people used to watch in their teens and when they were young adults. It only makes sense. It's the next logical step, in my opinion. Okay, gotta go over here.
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last tether.
Yeah, I think that Disney and Nickelodeon right now, I feel like they're kind of lost. they're like, okay, we gotta cater to the lowest common denominator, so like, let's just make kids content, just kids, right? Even though a majority of their like biggest fan base are adults now, right? And it's like, you should really be trying to not cater to adults, but like make content that both generations can appreciate. But that's why, like, okay, we're making an iCarly remake, and or a sequel series, right? And it's like, oh, okay, it's because, you know, fans of the original iCarly will watch it. Because I'm genuinely curious how many people will start with the current iCarly. It's like, oh, I never watched the original iCarly, I only know this iCarly. Right? And it's like, what are they even going to call it? Is it still called iCarly? Is it just like a new season many years later? Because that's going to be awkward to watch. Start from episode 1 of iCarly, and then all of a sudden, like, the camera quality's gone up and everything. Technically... Don't die. Okay, good. Technically, there's Teen Nick, but their shows are more targeted for tweens. Yeah. I think they need to, like... Oh, actually, also... Agreed, Disney are kind of doing it with the Secret of Sulphur Springs. Yeah, I should probably watch that, shouldn't I? Technically there's Teen Nick. Okay, yeah, I read that. Yeah, I feel you for, like, the tweens. That's what they're kind of looking towards. So, like, they're on the right track, but why separate them is my question, right? Just do both. Like, make shows that would work for both generations. Can I break these? Oh, I can. Alright. About to start this mission. Disney Plus original shows are also a bit more mature than Disney Channel. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Ram.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? I own these here parts. Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on. Scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack, but those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could keep those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
I guess I have to.
Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. And keep them from eating at least one of them snacks.
Yeah, so, gonna need a little focus here. I need you to channel your energy. Give me your energy, guys. I gotta shoot these rats. It's actually a mission that can be a bit of a pain. Come on, come on, come on. It's like... Okay. Where are they? There we go. I will start affirming. Can't really read the chat. Trying to... Oh my gosh. Stop dodging me, bro. Come on, 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 come on. I'm missing, I'm missing, I'm missing. No! No! Okay. I think we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think that's it. Oh no, here comes like yeah, here comes a whole bunch. Third wave, let's do this.
Get some! Get some!
Nice shot. Get him. Get him.
No! Oh my gosh. Almost didn't see that one. Ah. And it's like I'm missing too, man. Come on. Get out. Just die already. So done with this, man. Come on, come on, come on. Bro. Oh my gosh, 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 no! Okay.
Well, fry my hide. You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Thank you, everybody. Now let me read what you said. Ah, yeah, I love that High School Musical show. You know, Marcus and I were talking about watching that because, spoiler alert, the next Junior and Marcus talk, still getting used to the rebrand. The next Junior and Marcus talk is about High School Musical. Comes out April, okay? Check it out. Okay, I will start affirming. Thank you. Come on, Glorious Gang. Let's give our energy. Here's my energy. Perky Redhead. B, are you manifesting? Yeah, B. B, no. Had to go. Yeah, B left earlier. The intensity. For real, though, Voss. Voss. There's a friend of mine that said they're gonna be on the stream, but I don't know if they actually are. Did they lie to me? So for a while, I'm like, oh, it must be Voss. Maybe it's Voss, but maybe not. Also, like I said, when come on, Jack. When it's my birth week, I'm gonna live stream this game again. Like maybe go for 100% live on YouTube, and what I'll do. Oh, come on, Jack. What I'll do is live stream it with Marcus, so at least it's a different experience for everyone who already watched me live stream this on Twitch. Probably be like an 8-hour live stream, like on YouTube. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do for my birth week. So I'm gonna need everyone to be there. It's not Voss. Yeah, no. Figured as much. That sounds fun. Yeah, seriously. And like, we'll actually get, like, other people from YouTube. And I can guarantee you some people will come on the stream just to be like, when's your next analysis video, dude? And then I'll answer them, and then they'll be like, okay, and then they leave the stream. It's like, okay, alright, cool. I love you too. Such supportive fans. I really just rejoice every day to, you know, be able to wake up and say, these people watch my videos. And nothing else. What I think is funny is if you pick up green eco, it doesn't stop any eco that you have because it's health. There we go. Yeah, some people only like me for my brain. They're like, Jayniac, I hate you, Jayniac. You know why? Because you don't make the videos that I want you to make when I want you to make them. I'm gonna unsubscribe to you, but I'll keep coming back to watch your videos. And then I'm gonna criticize you in the comments because the video either wasn't long enough, or you didn't talk about this very minor detail that I thought was extremely important for the analysis video. It's like, why didn't you mention that Lindsay wears a different outfit in Season 1, Episode 12? Obviously, it's talking about how big of a character development Lindsay has gone through in Total Drama. Someone, like, bro, what character development did Lindsay go through in Total Drama? She told off Heather that one time. And then she never became any smarter. And, like, you know, here's the other thing, too. In the live streams, right? Because I know there are some YouTubers that just have, like, such a big ego, like an absolute ego. Like some people on YouTube, just, they're all ego. So, like, they'll make videos talking about other people and other people's drama or even other TV shows and stuff like that. And then they live stream and, like, all anyone has to ask is, like, when's your next video and stuff like that. And they're like, you guys don't care about me. And all I wanted to talk about was me and me, right? And it's like, you know... At least when I'm live streaming, I'm not just talking about myself. You know, I try to interact with people. I try to see what you guys like. Sometimes we even give good recommendations of music, and I actually go and listen to the music, right? And it's like that's what I like about live streaming.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud. That was a a giant arm from a precursor robot.
Can I shoot this thing? No,
I've
I guess
never
not.
seen
Just
one in
it just
such
goes
good
through.
condition. I can't imagine what the lurkers wanted with it, but we sure didn't want them to get it. If you keep this success up, nah, you'll still fall short of hero. But keep trying. It's
What'd you say?
endearing.
What'd you say to me? Okay. We love those fans. I said that sarcastically. Thank you, Ram. You wrote it in Sarcastica? The font for sarcasm? Yeah, I felt that. I can't stand people that do that. No, for real, though. I never understood people who go out of their way to do that. Yeah, and that's the thing. Why go out of your way? You got nothing better to do? Well, obviously not if they're watching, like... They're probably the kind of people that's like, I want an hour-long analysis. It's like, what do you do in your daytime? Obviously you have enough time to criticize me for not doing something you thought I should do. And all I ever, like, someone said, and you know, it's good that I get some of this out of, like, my system, because there are some, like, I've had some bad experiences with fans already, right? Like, I'm not even kidding, man. I think, okay, hang on. Commercials haven't happened yet, right? Because I don't want to get cut off by a commercial or something. And then you gotta watch on YouTube. Is everyone still here? Did it hit commercial yet? What's going on? No, I haven't gotten it. Okay, quickly. I'll say it quickly before Twitch changes its mind. So basically, right, I've already had, like, plenty of bad experiences with fans and stuff like that. People, like, one guy claiming to have found my house. I think I've spoken to you about that. Oh, hey, Adriana. Yeah, someone said, like, oh, Jayniac, I found where you live. And it's like, I'm gonna visit you on Christmas Eve and blah, 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 blah. Obviously, like, guy's not okay in the head. But, he's like, I have a video of your house on my YouTube channel. I'm not making this up. And, he's like, I have a video of me outside your house on my channel. Check it out. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, is this guy, like, crazy? Right? And then, turns out he went to a different house, which makes sense, because, most of my fans are American, but guess what? I'm Canadian. But a lot of them don't know that, because they don't take the time to watch my other videos, because I don't really... like, I think the Beck Oliver one is the only time I mentioned being Canadian. How do I get Yellow Eco in here? Do I just have to be good at the game? This game's expecting too much of me. Where's the flut when you need it? Yeah, I guess I just have to muscle it, huh? No ad yet. Yeah, so the person's like, yeah, I found your house. And it's like, is that a joke? Am I supposed to be laughing at that? Weirdos, man. Oh, ha, the Yellow Eco's here. That's where you're hiding. Boom, blah, 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 blah. You just passed Yellow Eco. Oh, thanks, you caught that. Woo, 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 woo. I wish I could do this in real life. To shoot fireballs. If I could have any superpower, I'd want time control. Or telekinesis, or force fields, or anything like that. But fireballs is also pretty cool. There, am I done? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sorry about the loud noise. Okay. Since you're Canadian, does that mean that you maybe keep up with basketball Toronto Raptors? No. Marcus is the sports guy. I never watch sports. It was cool when they won the championship, but Marcus and I joked, because, like, I know a little bit about, like, sports and the Raptors and stuff. When I was a kid, I loved them. And Vince Carter was my favorite, if you want to know, like, little basketball. But yeah, Vince Carter was my favorite. And basically, like, I grew up and I was just like, yo, our team keeps losing. I'm done. Right? And I never watched sports again. But basically, right, we won the championship, what was that, a year or two ago? And it was hilarious when Marcus and we looked at each other, we're like, you know we're just going to lose next time, right? It's cool that we won this championship. And if you want something else to laugh about, Sensation, or anyone who's a sports fan, look up Patrick McCaw. Anything about Patrick McCaw is hilarious, because he's basically an athlete, so a basketball player that has, like, 3 championship rings, and he only spent like 14 minutes on the court total in all 3 of those years. How funny is that? The man was on the basketball court for like 14 minutes in 3 years, and he has 3 championship rings. Yeah, sensation. He gets free rings, for real though. And he was asked in an interview, so how does it feel, Patrick? And he just laughed. He's like, well, you know how it is. It's like this guy knows. He knows that everyone is kind of laughing at him like, bro, what did you even do? All these years you're on the team, what did you even do? Right? But anyway, it's about as much as I know. I'm not, like, well-versed in the basketball cinematic universe. Don't you know, Sensation? Musicians don't play ball, and ballers aren't musicians. They might play a couple notes on the guitar, and then everyone will be like, oh, he's so cute, he's so cool, because he can play guitar. It's like, baby, he's just playing power chords. Those are 3 notes, my girl. But, yeah. Okay, so hang on. I think we're ready to fight the boss. Here we go. Get to talk to my favorite character.
Great! You have the cells for the machine.
Kira, what are you looking at? I'm on the other side.
To lift that boulder.
How did Jack teleport?
There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
I like how Jack looks at her. Okay, so am I a fan of Green Day? Not really. I'm also not a really big fan of My Chemical Romance. I can name like 1 or 2 songs by them that I really like. Both Green Day and My Chemical Romance, but I'm not really a big Green Day fan. And it's funny, when I tell people that, who are like, oh, but you love like punk rock, it's like, they are not punk rock. They're like, what's it called? There's a word for it. They're like manufactured punk rock, you know? It's like the government being like, hello, my fellow punk rockers. Yeah, it's I like Wake Me Up When September Ends. Yeah, you know the funny thing about that, Ram? That's not a punk rock song. And that's the reason why I don't like, that's the biggest reason why I don't like Green Day. It's like, everyone's like, oh, they're the greatest punk rock band. They went into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for punk rock. It's like, everyone's favorite song by them aren't punk rock songs. And it's like, I wonder what that means. Yeah, but what's his face? The lead singer will go on and on about how he's like such a big deal in the punk community. It's like, no, you're not. No one likes you. No one likes you. But yeah, honestly, like, they have good songs. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. I just hate that their oh, I died. I just hate that their image is like one thing, and they play it up a lot. Like, what's his face? Whatever the lead singer's name is, he like broke his guitar on stage. Even that, it's like, oh, he's so punk rock. He was mad at MTV for not letting him play longer than he was expected to, so he broke his guitar. It's like, yeah, well, Jimi Hendrix lit his guitar on fire. I'd like to see him do that, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's all for show. None of it feels genuine. They definitely aren't punk rock. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I like... They have good songs, though. They do. Wake Me Up When September Ends, 21 Guns. That was Green Day, right? Or am I, like, mixing up another band for that? That was Green Day, right? 21 Guns? That was really good. American Idiot, which is probably the only punk rock song they did that like, is popular, to my knowledge. I'm not a huge Green Day guy. Yeah, 21 Guns is good. Like, they have good songs. It's just, why are you marketed as one thing? It's like, I don't know, if Kiss was marketed as a metal band, which is something that Johnny and I have joked about. It's like, when you look at the band Kiss, would you have ever thought they make pop rock? You'd think they're a metal band, wouldn't you? But no, it's like, what a rock and roll all night and party every day. Which, is that really what you would have expected from Kiss, looking at them? How is breaking a guitar punk? It used to be, but now it's trendy. See, that's the thing. you know, it's hard to be punk rock now because, you know, being punk means, like, you have to dress this way, you have to look this way, you have to believe this way. Oh my gosh, don't die, Jack. Jack, we're on the last phase of this boss. Jack. 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 Okay, please. There we go. Okay. Hang on, I gotta focus. Really don't want to die here. Oh, come on, Jack. Jack. Come on, Jack. Okay. Really don't want to die here. Hang on. Jack! I hate you, Jack. I hate your guts, Jack. You are... Okay, never mind. I love you, Jack. You're great. Ooh, okay. Okay. I hate you, Jack. Jack, you're the worst.
The Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate. Use your zoomer to navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater, be sure to visit the Red Sage's lab and activate the teleport gate so that Father and I can join you.
Okay, Kira. Alright, so, what I was saying. Yeah. You know, it's such a fad to be like, oh, I dress this way, therefore I'm punk rock. I'm dyeing my hair, therefore I'm punk rock.
Oh my!
Kira,
Those
I just spoke to you.
for a detonator at the end of the canyon.
Kira.
If they reach it before you do, they'll blow up the entire pass. You've got to beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
We just spoke. Okay, anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, it's all the idea of punk rock rather than punk rock itself. Because now it's like, oh, if I wear torn clothing, then I'm punk rock. It's like, okay, but you're only doing it because you think that is the image, and you're abiding by an image. Like, the minute you're following rules, it's not punk anymore, is it? You know, which is why I remember in school when people were like, Darren, oops, I said my real name, Jay. They're like, Jay, you claim to be like so punk rock, but like you're a Christian and you're you know, you don't do drugs and you don't like smoke or drink or any of that. And I was just like, well, let me ask you something, right? Friend of mine who I don't talk to anymore. Let me ask you something. All of y'all drink, all of y'all smoke, all of y'all do drugs. I'm the only one that doesn't. So tell me, who's the real punk rocker here? I'm the only one not doing what everyone else is doing. Who's the real punk rocker now, huh? Right? And they laughed about it because they're like, I didn't think about it that way. It's like, yeah, I know you didn't. It's like all of you had dyed hair. All of you, you know, y'all kind of look the same. It's like, so who's really the one who's set apart here when we look in the room, huh? Playing designated driver, these losers. Oh, did I lose? Guys, I failed. Yeah, I forgot that this mission's really hard to do unless you, like, restart it. Okay, so I'm gonna read some stuff before I start driving. How is breaking a guitar punk? It was once, because that was something you wouldn't do. Like, you're not supposed to do that, right? That, it used to be. But now it's just, oh, look how tough I am. Look how big my PP is. That's like someone listening to indie music then claiming they are indie. You know what's so weird about, like, because indie music, right? I was really into it in high school, and then, like, I, like, totally just grew right out of it, because, I don't know, every indie song kind of sounds the same. And, like, because I'm, like, I can play instruments, right? And I remember one time my friend Andrew and I, we actually made Andrew's the guy who helped me learn how to edit, by the way. I'm kind of gonna give you guys the who's who with Jayniac Jr. But, yeah, Andrew and I, we were playing a couple of, like, indie songs together, and it's like, yo, have you noticed that all the chord progressions are exactly the same? They may be in different key signatures, but the chord progressions are exactly the same. And then we were laughing about it, so we made a little song about that, and, like, we never posted it or anything. But, yeah, good times. Can I kill this guy? No, but everything can kill me. So hold up. I gotta focus. If everyone stands out, then no one really does. Everyone stands out? Yeah, no, people do stand out if everyone well, if everyone... No, never mind. Sorry, I'm... Sorry. I'm going a little crazy here. Going a little cuckoo here. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here. Don't die, Jack. Thank you. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright. Square. No, Jack! No, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a hero. They're like, what do you want to be when you grow up, Jay? And I was like, a hero. More specifically, a superhero, but wanted to be a hero. And then I grew up and I learned you can't be a hero without, like, you know, you can be like a police officer or a firefighter and stuff like that. And like, you know, a soldier. My dad was a soldier, stuff like that. But like, I wanted to be like breaking into, well, not breaking into houses, but I wanted to be like running into houses and then like, you know, like saving. No, Jack. Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. No! I thought the path was that way. Come on, Jack. Hang on, everybody. Strap your seatbelts in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Okay, hang on. But yeah, okay, indie music. I used to love it. Like, I used to eat that stuff up. And someone mentioned Nirvana earlier. Yeah, I really like Nirvana too. If you're a fan of Nirvana, you should totally check out Pearl Jam as well. They were both famous around the same time, and a lot of people like to pit them against each other as far as like whose music is better. I will still side with Nirvana, but I cannot deny that Pearl Jam is pretty amazing. Like, on so many levels, Pearl Jam is a wonderful band. That, like, I see a lot of young people wearing Nirvana shirts, but I don't see a lot of young people wearing Pearl Jam shirts. Yeah, Nirvana's great. And I remember one of the live streams, someone's like, what's your favorite Nirvana song? And I was like, I can't say the title without getting banned. Hang on, I just gotta focus here. Zeroing in, Jack. Come on, Jack. Jack. Come on. There we go.
We did it! We stopped them from...
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Alright, so now I'm doubling back just to get all the stuff that I missed. Alright. Okay, so let me like check out the comments real quick. Sorry about that. That's like someone listening to indie music and then claiming they are indie. Yeah, right? Posers. Jay kicking facts. For real, though. If everyone stands out, then no one stands out. Exactly. I'm so glad I can enjoy more than one genre of music, unlike some of my friends. Yeah, you know, that is also the bad thing. Like, I hate when people are like, I don't listen to any other music. It's like, what? How do you live? Don't you want to know, even like cultures music, different cultures music? You know, if you travel the world, you're not going to all hear like hip-hop everywhere. You're going to hear different sounds. Don't you want to know what they play and what they like? Right? And I always wondered that. Yeah, how do you... I don't get it. Nirvana is more of a clothing brand than a band now. Well, to be fair, at least Nirvana stopped being a band when Kurt Cobain died. They're like, well, the band's done. We're done. We're gone. So I can't completely agree. Like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. But I won't say they sold out, because literally they could not have sold out. The band ended years ago, right? And I gotta commend bands that do that too. Like, my favorite band of all time, Schoolyard Heroes, they only made 3 albums. And then they were like, well, that's the best we can do. We're done. And it's like, yeah, there's not a lot of bands doing that anymore. Just realizing, okay, let's stop. Like, like, and I'm not saying, like, you should just stop making music, but, like, you know, you get people in the music industry that just won't stop. They just... every day... or every like year or every 2 months there's a new song by them, and it's like, you know, one thing that's kind of good about waiting between making music, you get better at it. But if you're just constantly making a string of music, it just kind of, you start to burn out and it starts to show in your music, I feel, at least. Maybe I'm only speaking for myself. Hang on. Just checking. Oh, I missed. Oh, I know what that one is. Got all of these. Hang on, everyone cover your ears. Knowing when to stop is a talent. For real! And, like, what's cool, though, is when you stop, when you, like, retire from music, you can still collaborate with younger artists years down the line, and sometimes it's pretty cool. Sometimes it's pretty cool. Sometimes it's pretty cool. But, like, that's cool, too, because then it's like, oh, they got this person on the track, and it's like, that's really neat, you know? The older generation pairing up with the younger generation. They don't have to argue about whose generation was better. We don't have to do that, you know? Sometimes. Okay, hang on, gonna read. I was the one who asked LOL, and I know exactly what song you're referring to. Ah, you do. See, every Nirvana song. When I say that, every Nirvana fan knows what I'm talking about. And I'm not particularly fond of the lyrics, but I love how that song sounds. And Floyd the Barber is also pretty cool. It's like they say the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Oh, for what, music? That's why I love them. They didn't try to stretch out the legacy after Kurt passed. Absolutely. And here's another band that's really good. Like, I would recommend, please, I beg of you, because you guys recommend music to me and I listen to it, right? Listen to this, Sublime. If you haven't heard of Sublime before, please listen to Sublime. If you need a song to listen to, Santeria. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. It's beautiful. I love Sublime's sound on so many levels. Yeah, okay? Like, for real. Sublime is really good. And that's another band where after one of the members died, they just stopped. And it's like, see? There's not enough of that. Not enough of that. They just try to... They still did tours with someone else to do their part, but they stopped making music. Like, they stopped making new songs. And it's like, yeah, that's good. Keep the legacy as it is. If you want to start a new band, start a new band. But then you get weird cases like, I don't know if anyone knows this, but No Doubt, which is another one of my favorite bands, which you should totally listen to. No Doubt is amazing. I have, like... it's not a signed copy. I have a really nice copy of Tragic Kingdom. It's in good condition, which is like one of my favorite albums of all time. It's by No Doubt. But No Doubt is an interesting case where the band, right? What's it called? The original band, No Doubt, was Gwen Stefani's brother and a bunch of people. And then like a member, and like Gwen would sing backup sometimes. And then like a member committed suicide, unfortunately. And then they were like, well, we don't know what to do with the band. And then I think Gwen took it and the bassist took it, Tony Canal. And then they made a whole different band, but it was still called No Doubt.
You've got to go into the Red Sage's lab in the center of the volcanic crater to turn it on.
I know what to do,
Can't come
Kira.
through until it's back.
Oh, look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Doll? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the Precursors...
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the dark eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
All right, so now you know what's happening. So
Eco's powers cannot be controlled.
anyone who doesn't remember, I won't be talking during the cutscenes. So what I was doing was just putting stuff in the chat. Those are some songs you can listen to, but here's another one. Here's one of my favorite songs of all time. It's not by Sublime. It's actually by a much more obscure band, and I think the song was only in a commercial or something. But if you have the time, check that one out too. So anyway, do it later. Everyone stay in the chat. Come back. Put down the music. Put down the YouTube. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do, we got half an hour left. I am going to...
Crystals?
I'm going to try and... Like, I guess I'll enter a level and then spend half an hour in there. See how far we can get. Do some clean up here. But we're in the third world, though. That's pretty good. It's good news. Puddle of Mud is a great band as well. Puddle of Mud or Puddle of Dud? No worries, I'm just listening to my playlist while chatting. Okay, cool, no worries. How do you hear both of us? Oh, here it is. Yeah, hang on, just going around. But yeah, what else is going on? So they said they're making a new Ninja Turtles game. That's pretty cool. And are there any other new games that anyone is like really happy for? Because Sensation earlier, if you're still in the chat, Sensation mentioned Grand Theft Auto 5 and he's waiting for 6. Are there any other games you really want to see come out? Just curious, because like maybe I can play them when they come out and stuff like that. Just a thought. The live stream is at a higher volume and the music is in the back. Oh, okay, cool. It's pretty cool. I wish I could play music during these and stuff like that, but yeah, Twitch, YouTube, not about that. The new God of War looks good. Wait, hang on. There's a new one? Like they're making a sequel to the new one? I think it's pretty interesting that they went with Norse gods in the new one. I can hear a scout fly. I feel so lost. Okay, I guess I'll go here. Is this where I already was? No. Wait. I was already here. What? Oh my gosh. This map. Yeah, sequel to the 2018 one. Oh, neat. I didn't even know they were doing that. Boy. Okay, so. I already went this way. Is there another bridge? Oh, I just had to go right. Oh, it's so funny. Wait, 1 hour and 30 minutes have passed by? Yep. That's what happens when you get...
seems to be malfunctioning.
Kira, I'm talking.
And get it running again.
Kira. I know what to do. Gosh. Anyway. Yeah, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, right? Did it go by fast, Ram? Does it feel fast? Like, did it go by quickly?
By my calculations, it's going to take 70 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
Kira, how many power cells are 69? Okay, so what I'll do... It was so fast. Yeah, right? See, I'd love to do 3-hour streams with y'all. That'd be fun. Because sometimes I'm like, oh man, it's over. I waited the whole week to hang out with you. All of you. It's kind of funny because I guess if you did all the power cells, you could actually make it to the next level without like 100%ing it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. No, Jack. Also, these things hurt you too. It's not yellow eco. This is fire. Wait, okay, you pick the next level. The snow level? Wait, actually, can I can I even do the snow level? So there's a spider cave and then there's a snow level. I'm pretty sure those are the only levels in this world. The red sage's hut. Let me know what you're interested in. Spider cave or snow level?
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
I thought you said this was a priceless gem worth...
Willard!
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
We got 4 of them. You want them?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that before? Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Alright. I'll just give them the orbs.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
296. I got plenty.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours. Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
You gotta love how the autosave icon at the bottom left is a PlayStation 2. Oh my gosh, these guys have so many.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
A power cell!
Yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell!
Princess, you said all right. What happened? All right. Here's the power cell. They got 4 of those, man. Okay, what are some of your earliest memories of the internet? That is a very good question. Okay, does anyone remember Gaia Online? I remember Marcus and I had accounts on that. We still have them, and I still know my password. I can go on Gaia Online today. Yeah.
Reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
We're going to the snowy level since no one wanted to message me in the chat over there. See, Jack's looking at it. Jack's looking at the chat right now. But yeah, so... What? Internet. So, right, Gaia Online, I used to spend hours on that thing. I even spent, like, real money to get Gaia Cash so I could get clothing in the game. I remember that. on the internet. I also remember early YouTube. Remember when YouTube didn't have copyright problems, or well, no one was serious about copyright on YouTube at the time, so you could watch full movies. I was making a pros and cons list on the levels. The levels? Which levels? Oh, you're so funny, Ram. No worries. Sorry, I just got ahead of myself. Honestly, the spider cave is my least favorite level in this whole game, so that's why I kind of went here. The water level, like the underwater basin, the citadel, that's another one I hate. But the spider cave I hate even more. Not because I'm afraid of spiders, it's just I hate the way it's laid out. Oh, these guys just keep spawning. There we go. Oh, goodness. God, I missed that. Yeah, Guy Online was years before I was born. Yeah, Guy Online was really cool. And another internet thing that I remember was, like, there's a lot. So, yeah, early YouTube, I mentioned that. I remember, what's it called? I'm trying to think, like, and also play the game at the same time. Early internet memory. Oh, there was this game. Well, it wasn't an internet thing, but a computer thing. My dad had a computer in the house, and he used it for his business stuff. This was in, like, I'm gonna say this was in the year 2000 or the year 2001. My dad had this little computer, and he had it in his business room, and he had, like, this game where it was, and I've been trying to find this game for years. And it has, you're like a guy using a forklift, and you have to match the shapes. And, like, I would play that game with my dad all the time. And I cannot find it. No drama, just everyone uploading for fun. Yeah, different times. Different times on YouTube. Wasn't about drama, just like, here's my cat playing piano. Man. Or, Charlie Bit Me was another really early one. I mentioned Keyboard Cat and Charlie Bit Me, Afro Ninja, all that stuff. Okay, so see this enemy? There's a running joke between Marcus and I about every time little enemies appear in games, they always kill me. Always. No matter, I can beat up bad guys, big dudes who are like twice as huge as I am. I can defeat them easily. But these tiny little jerks always seem to find a way to kill me, right? And Marcus, what he used to say was "No rabito e numero uno," right? And it was because, no joke, every single time I would die by one of those things, I would just finish like the toughest level, and then one of those would kill me. And he'd always say that, "No rabito e numero uno." It's gonna be, I really hope to do the live stream with Marcus for my birth week. I hope he's available, because I think it'll be great, even for just everyone to know who he is. There are wide jumps in this level. It's always better without drama. Wish I was there. Different times, Ram. Different times. Yeah, I can tell you, like, early YouTube. The other thing, too, I remember when it wasn't a like bar, a like and dislike bar. It was just, like, stars. You rated things based on stars. So it's like you'd give, like, a video 1 star if you thought it was lame. It wasn't just like and dislike. Honestly, I think like and dislike is much more easy to, like, gather. Also, Niga Higa, back in the day, was like one of the most popular, him and Smosh, like the 2 most popular YouTube channels back in the day. And I remember watching early Niga Higa and early Smosh when it was just like 2 guys making videos, and now it's like a business. And it's like, it's cool that Ryan's still there, but I wonder what happened to the old guys. Sean Fujiyoshi, Kyle, Tim, all those guys. Yeah, Smosh is not the same, man. Smosh is different. Also remember early Newgrounds. That's when, like, Ego Raptor before he was famous. And now he's on Game Grumps now. Man, good times. The internet was different. Also, I remember when, what else? Oh, there were a lot of AMVs back in the day. Like, people would make... like their anime, right? And they'd put songs to it like Linkin Park and stuff like that. Oh, I remember Linkin Park. I remember that. Linkin Park, the band. And, like, everyone listened to Linkin Park back in the day, except the people who didn't. And, like, yeah, I got teased a lot for listening to Linkin Park. Man, I remember my childhood. I remember that very well. Being picked on for being the only black guy that liked rock music. Good times. Where are all those losers now that picked on me, huh? All those guys who said they're going to be hip-hop artists. You know what they're doing? They're janitors. Not that anything's wrong with being a janitor, but I do think it's a little funny to look back at. It's like, oh, where are you now, huh? How'd your hip-hop career go? How'd your basketball career go, huh? Huh? No. I'm the weirdo. At least I'm making music now, man. One of them's dead, as a matter of fact. No, 3 of them are dead. I know, like, 3 people that passed away from high school. Like, oh my gosh, just, wow, sorry, just so much just hit me right then and there. Anyway, reading. Whoa, Birth Week, is that the Trina and Jay? Yes, there's a little bit of Trina in all of us. I heard 2013 YouTubers were also great. That was when the drama started, Ram. 2013? That was when it all started. I can tell you that. That's when it began. 2005 to 2015, YouTube was ace. I don't know, I'd say 2005 to 2010. Because 11 was when they started cracking down on copyright, if my memory serves correct, right? And also, YouTube didn't start charging people for stuff, but ads started rolling in 2010, I believe. So there'd be or like something like that. I don't think I'm remembering that correctly. But there was like, I remember YouTube before it started being like a full-on business, which nothing's wrong with it being a business. It's, you know, business is a business. I never realized this, but it makes the same sound as when you get Eco. So is he, like, charging Eco? How do I beat this guy again?
Maybe Red Eco can defeat this guy.
Oh, they made a whole enemy just for Red Eco. Uh-oh. Now it's hard to find a beauty guru YouTuber who isn't problematic. For real, though, which is stupid, because it's like, all you're doing is makeup. Why are you fighting people? Like, what do you have to say for any of these controversies? You're a makeup artist. Nothing's wrong with that. Like, okay, and I'm not insulting makeup artists. I'm just saying, like, really? Like, why does your opinion matter in this? Like, sorry, but you're not a politician or anything like that. Like, you're not a YouTuber who like, talks about this kind of stuff. It is weird, isn't it? Like, who cares? One thing I will say that is kind of funny, too, Ram. Madison Beer, right? There was actually a whole period on YouTube where everyone was trying to be a music artist, right? And I think it's hilarious that Madison Beer, apparently, she didn't start as, like, music on YouTube. She was just a person on YouTube. And they were like, let's give this girl a music career. And all I was thinking is like, what the heck? They just give them to anybody these days. What happened? Shawn Mendes was discovered on Vine. That one opera singer girl, she was discovered on YouTube as well. The girl who was like 8 when she was discovered. And all I'm thinking is like, man, what am I doing wrong? And then I think to myself again, what am I doing wrong? I'm making rock music. That's the problem. No one listens to rock anymore. It's got to be indie rock. It's got to be a soft what's the word? I gotta be a very sensitive boy with an acoustic guitar, or else my music won't make it. And on top of that, as much as people want to say this isn't part of it, it is part of it. The color of my skin also kind of has a bit to do with it, because how do you advertise me? How would you advertise me? It's like, oh, he's a black artist. Sweet, I love rap. And it's like, no, he doesn't make rap music. He makes rock. Oh, I guess he's a whitewash kid. It's like, no. Little did they know. Little did all those morons who used to pick on me know. Black people played rock music years before. Years before. Okay? You already know my favorite, Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Guess what? She was black. She was playing rock and roll riffs before Chuck Berry did. And Chuck Berry is another black artist who inspired Elvis Presley. Then you have Jimi Hendrix, all right? You have Bo Diddley. There are so many black rock stars. But no, it's white music. It's like, why are we giving music a race? You know what I mean? It's so dumb. And then what I think is even funnier, sorry I'm like going like off right now, but this is stuff that does go through my head. What I think is even dumber, I saw this advertisement on YouTube, like it was an ad that played before one of, like a video for like a movie review, which I thought was so silly. And anyway, what it was like, you should go on this website to listen to like authentic black music. And I was like, oh, okay, neat, sure, all right, authentic black music. I'm listening, and then it's like all the hip hop and R&B you can listen to. I'm like, is that all we are? Is that all we are? And what gets me is that it's black people making these advertisements. So it's like, why are they so brainwashed into believing that that's the only genre that like caters to our audience? What about reggae? Like, there's other genres. It's not just hip hop and R&B, guys. What about soca? What about calypso? Man, it bothers me to no end, man. I feel like that is just something that I will carry to the grave. Not like having a grudge, but just the fact that like it does irritate me. That it's like, here's what black music is. It's like, what? Excuse me? I'm not a historian, but I'm at least smart enough to have read a couple of books to know that that's not true. Anyway, sorry, let me read your comments now. No, the Snow Rabito is not numero uno today. I'm not dying on stream, at least not this one by those things. Should be fine up here. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Linkin Park is fire, though. Yes, it is. Now it's hard to find a beauty guru. Absolutely. I say until 15 because some of my favorite YouTubers didn't come up until early 10s. Ah, okay. That's fair. Peak YouTube drama was in 2016. Yes, it was. I remember that. I was in university. Yeah, agreed. That was when people really realized what it was becoming. Yep, totally. She actually started uploading covers on YouTube. Yeah, it was covers that got her noticed, which is why I definitely have to do that Ariana Grande cover. Whether I can afford it or not. I should be able to, by the way, but don't want to say too much. I'm going to put out a voting poll on March 28th for which Ariana Grande song to cover. You want me to cover? Be sure to vote for it. Black. Sensation. Black? They don't know about non-stereotypical black people. Exactly. Yup, we invented rock, but let's not get into that. The only post-2015 YouTuber I can think of that's not problematic... Oh, Jack yawned. That's not problematic is Just Sharon. There's plenty of post-2015... Red Letter Media has never been... Oh, wait, you mean... post-2015? I don't know. I wouldn't know. T-Series? Black music, people actually say that? Yes! But what gets me, Ram, is it's black people saying it. Black people, they're the ones saying, like... And it blows my mind, man. Because, like, I'm a black musician who has played a variety of genres, like, for fun, and, like, even at, like, okay, weddings and funerals, right? And it's like, yeah... Why are we saying, oh, we need some... And, like, if someone wants to say, like, oh, soul music, right? Like, okay, soul music. It's like, it doesn't mean that only black people can sing soul music, right? Soul is another very interesting genre, because I remember, like, even my dad is really funny about that, where he's like, I know you like playing your rock and roll, but one day you have to do soul. And, like, in my head, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I should one day. Just to prove that I could do it. I don't do rock music because I can't do soul. I do it because I choose to. But I want to prove everyone wrong by actually doing a soul song and being like, yeah, see, I could do it. I really could. I think it'd be really good, but nah, forget that. For now. That's what I'll do. I'll make the Ariana Grande song Soul. Yeah. Also, my voice doesn't exactly work for some things. I'm lucky I can even hold a note. My voice is kind of weird. Like, but then it's weird because in the analysis videos, I speak so, like, not the way I talk naturally, which I'm sure you've noticed in the live streams. Did I just go in a circle? Oh my gosh. Sorry, focusing because of the snowballs. But yeah. Listen to your favorite black music. Authentic black music. Okay. who you playing? Soldier Boy? Oh, all right. Who you playing? 6ix9ine? He ain't even black. He says the N-word and he's not black. But nah, it's cool. It's cool. We'll let him say it. Oh boy, the double standards. So Red Eco, I stand corrected. Red Eco works on 2 enemies. They literally made an enemy just for that just to be like, okay, Red Eco will be useful here. I also like that Red Eco is the eco that's used for the winter level. I think that's so good. Good to know what society has come to today. Oh, Ram. Now, listen, you don't have to say anything, right? You don't have to say anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're relatively young compared to, like, I guess myself. Also, I'll tell you how old I am, okay? I'll tell everyone right now. This is where it happens. The Jack and Daxter stream number 3. I'm 24, okay? Now you know. Yeah, what I was gonna say to Ram is, if you think things are weird now, I can guarantee you it's only gonna get weirder. I feel like I'm missing something. Where's the Flut? I know the Flut is in this level. Anyone remember the Def Jam series? Like those games? Man, I love the Def Jam games. Like, no joke. They gotta bring back Def Jam. Fight for New York. Make a remake of that. That was so good. Yeah, I'm only 13, so that's young. Don't say your age, Ram. What did I just... No, Ram. Bad, Ram. You're better than this. Don't tell your age to strangers. Stranger danger, Ram. Okay, hang on. I think Tyler, the Creator, said something about this, like someone who made a clear pop album or something got a Grammy for Best Urban. He did. Tyler, the Creator, is the one who got that. It's like, yeah, Best Rap Album, and it's or hip hop, and it's like, he doesn't make hip hop. It's not exactly hip hop. It's like, and it was for like Earthquake, which literally is not a hip hop song. It's more a rock song than it is a hip hop song, and he did say that. What I will say is kind of funny though, is he's like, yeah, you know, I got this Grammy, and I'm upset that they put me in the wrong category. I'm still gonna take the Grammy though. And it's like, yeah, of course you are, because you're not gonna turn it down. You'd be like, yeah, I'll still take the Grammy though. You're not getting it back. I know I'm forgetting something. Man, oh, is this where I go? Yeah, this is where I go. Where's the Flut? Snow Rabito. Get out of here. Come on, get down here. Okay. But there's nothing left. All these. Man, I don't know what to do. Okay, gonna read comments. We got 6 minutes on the clock. They were black. Yeah, I'm only 13, so that's young. 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years removed from university. 2 to 3 years removed from university. What? It's not actually my real age. They don't know what urban music is. No, okay, cool, Ram. Shh. They don't know what urban music is. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, now I remember. 6 minutes. Oh yeah. I'll end the stream in 6 minutes unless you want me to keep playing. Because this was a really fun stream. This is what I mean. I like being able to talk to all of you about like a lot of topics. There's a lot to talk about, and like I am in the mood to keep streaming. I'd have to probably come back. Like I'll give you a potty break so you can go. You can go to the bathroom. Because I should probably go and just do something really quickly, because I think I need to help my mom with something. I'm gonna drive over and then help out my mom, and then I'll drive right back, and then I'm gonna come back and stream if you want me to. Sure, I'm good with extending the stream. Yay, Ram, thank you. What I'll probably do though is end this one and then come back. Right? I might do that. We want you to. Thank you, Ram. Unless, like, if you're patient enough, I can pause and then just Like, what do you think is better? I wish there was, like, a way I could do a BRB thing. Yeah, okay, I'll just pause, and then we'll continue for a bit. Cool? Alright, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Did you see that? I punched it right before it even got to me. I'm forgetting something, and I just have to remember, how do I get... Come here, come here. Yes, okay, so here's where it is. Oh, this is one of the secret areas. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack! You can pause. I'll keep the stream up in the background until your turn. Thank you. When I come back here, there better not only be 3 of you. No, Jack! Okay, good. Good, Jack. Sha, 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 sha. When I was a kid, I used to do that all the time. Sha, sha, sha. Now this is the part where the rap breaks down. So intense, no one makes a sound. I can't even see what's in front of me. I'm trying to turn the camera. We can chat with each other while you're gone. Alright, cool. No! That is a good idea. Yes, it is. Oh, come on. Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Anyone remember Totally Spies? Here we go, here we go. It's funny because I know the real song by Moon Baby, and I was about to sing those lyrics, but they are different than Totally Spies. They're kind of not appropriate. No! Jack! Jack! Okay, here we go. Okay, alright. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't even know that platform was coming. There we go. Wonderful. Sensation, you are a filthy liar. No, I'm kidding. Amazing Spies was not better. Are you crazy? How was it? Tell me, how was Amazing Spies better? Maybe you saw something that I didn't see. Maybe you saw something that I didn't see. Because I tried watching Amazing Spies and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Where are the girls? Where's Alex, Sam, and Clover? And hey, when I was a kid, I thought Sam was the main one, but really it's Clover. So many episodes revolve around Clover. And I always felt sorry for Alex. Alex, the tomboy who just can't get a date. Because all the guys are intimidated by her. It's like, oh, I'd date you, Alex. That's so sad. I thought, like, I know girls who could relate to that. Did that enemy just kill another enemy? Like I said, good takes on the live stream. Yeah, I knew girls like that too, where it's just like, yeah, guys are, they think I'm too boyish. And it's like, oh, you poor thing. Long weep. That's what I always thought that sound was. Long weep. I don't know, they're both great, but I'd go with The Amazing Spies. Watched it more, that's all. No, then you're just biased. Technically, I guess I'd be biased too, because I grew up watching Totally Spies, not The Amazing Spies. That didn't come out till I was like a teenager. And I was just like, sure, let me see what the new thing is, and then I immediately regretted it. Have you watched Jeannie and Georgia? No, what is that? Hopefully she found a guy who accepted her. Unfortunately, I actually know the truth about her life and it did not end well. Like, she's still alive, but... Unfortunately, some guy kind of came in her life and ruined it. But, that's a story for a never time. Get it? Okay, so I can beat this guy now because I have red goo. What do you think red eco tastes like? There we go. Have you watched Winx Club? Yes. That show's pretty good. The original Winx Club. OG Winx. Hey, check it out. I got a trophy. Did you see that? Can you see trophies on stream? Hang on, I'm about to... Oh, no, it's censored. Oh, interesting. Like a laser beam. You wanted to know what flavor it was, don't you? Okay, how about this? Oh, okay, so hang on. I'll keep this paused. Alright? And you be good. Here we go. Gonna pause. Be right back. Alright. Helio ho ho. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm your sugar-coated doll and you're my hero. Here we go. Here we go. Geek or unique hack. Get on with the show. Here we go. Here we go. I'm your sugar-coated doll and you're my Romeo. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Like a laser beam. What is Jeannie and Georgia? I want to watch. It's a Netflix show. Hey, by the way, wouldn't it be cool if we all did a Netflix party and we all watched a movie together? I was thinking about doing that. I can host a Netflix party, and then we can all like simultaneously watch the movie like across the world, and then like have a chat. Wouldn't that be awesome? And when I say chat, I don't mean talking during the movie. I mean like we can type in the chat while the movie's going. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd love to do that. Yeah, that'd be so much fun. I'm gonna figure out a way to do that. I'm not Twitch savvy enough to do it, but I know there's a way. I've seen it done. Marcus would know. He's the smart one. Anyone still in chat? Okay. Yeah. And then I put BRB. I'm still here. How has your week been going? Pretty good. Actually published the first chapter of my book I've been writing, and now I'm with the Glorious Gang. Nice. Send the links. How about you? Pretty good. I've been working on an art project, and I'm currently making an art showcase video. Where is your story posted on? I love that you guys actually do stuff. Like you guys, you're never. Every time people ask you like, "What are you up to?" You always have something to say. It's really cool. I must commend both of you. So what else was there? Oh, what else? What else? What? Hang on, let me just read more. Sorry, there's enemies here. I have to focus. Jak and Daxter is a hard game. Okay, hang on. I'll just stand here and read. They won't chase me here. Okay, on Wattpad. I can try to DM it to you on here. Not sure if I can, though. Yay! Alright, can't wait to read your story. How will we do that? Yo, that would be lit. Yeah, it would be. The movie? Very cool. Yeah, we'll figure out a way. Also, there's 7 of you still here. Nice. I'm glad. You didn't just bail on me. Appreciate that. Much obliged. Much of Mary J. obliged. What the? I thought I opened this. Oh, that's how this works. I wonder if it stops timing once I get off of it. Yep, here we go. Here we go, Jak. No, I was hoping to jump. Has anybody watched Unnecessary Censored? Yeah, I've checked it out quite a few times actually. It's pretty funny. Come on. So hang on. It's when you know the game's gotten intense when I have to like stop talking. No! See what I mean? I say a few words. Boom, done. I recently also watched all 3 Rush Hours. I wonder if they'll be making a 4th one or remaking the series. I know they did do a TV show though, didn't they? Okay, I'm gonna stop and I'll read now because I see stuff. Has anybody watched? Yes, I have. No, but I think I saw one on Friends. Why did you put it as an acronym? What's the acronym for? Favorite iCarly moment, Jay? Bagels I didn't even want! Every time Sam used the butter sock, in fought. Oh, okay, and I did use this in, the Sam Puckett video. The time when, and it's like, I know, like, I was like, oh, Sam is super abusive and blah, 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 blah. I did think the moment was funny, though. When Freddy's explaining something, it's like, you see, this is made of titanium alloy and it's fire resistant, and then Sam throws something at him, he's like, whoa! And then she's like, you were boring me! That one always makes me laugh. I think Redhead made a Tori Vega version of that. It's spelled as an acronym. It is? What does it stand for? Wait, what? My life is a lie. Friends was an acronym? How did I never notice that? How do I keep missing that one? I never noticed that. It's the Mandela effect. Anyone familiar with that? I just have to double jump. That's all it is. It's the only reason I'm dying. But yeah, I didn't know it was an acronym this whole time. And of course I'm double jumping for this part where I don't need to. Yeah, I actually watched... I actually like watching Mandela Effect vids. Yeah, right? It's very interesting. I think one of the craziest for me was... well, the Berenstain Bears is probably the most obvious one because I remember it being EI. But apparently it's AI. Berenstain. Bernstein. It's another one. The flavor of the red Skittle. It's another funny one. People are like, isn't it strawberry? No, it's always been cherry. Come on. Don't tell me I had a feeling there was going to be a third one, you know? Come on. Come on. Don't die. Just gotta fly. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Well, how do I go back now? Oh. But yeah, thank you again for another wonderful stream. And I'm glad I'm still streaming. It's so much fun. When iCarly is bad, it's real bad. But when it's at its best, it's really good. I agree. Yeah, iCarly is really funny for that. Where it's just like, this show is either the funniest show or the dumbest show. There is no in-between with iCarly. There is no in-between. Where like Victorious, there are some in-between episodes. Tori Torture's Teacher, I actually rewatched that recently. And it's like, this episode's okay. Right? But I can't remember a single iCarly episode where I was like, this episode's okay. What did I say was the worst episode? Rex dies? Robbie Sells Rex is also a pretty bad episode. Tori Gets Stuck was okay. Yes. Wait, Tori Gets Stuck. What was that one again? What happened in that? What was Tori Gets Stuck again? Remind me of that. Tori Torture's Teacher is where Psychowitz is really sad and then Tori, being Tori, tries to butt in on his life and it's like, oh, we need to get him a new bunny rabbit because his girlfriend broke up with him and blah 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 blah. And it's like, Tori, that's not even close to why he's sad. Why not just ask him? Right? Or like, why not talk to him instead of assuming based solely on a small thing that he said? Like, yeah, Tori Torture's Teacher, that episode is okay. Matt Bennett is streaming the episode when Robbie dies right now. What? Really? He's live streaming? Oh, hey, Adriana. Have you been here the whole time? Tori got the lead. Oh, you're right. And she's in the hospital. That's the only episode with blood in it. Isn't that the one? Or no. What's the episode where Tori donates blood? Is that the one? Steamboat Susie. Yeah, it is. It is the Steamboat Susie one, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember. It's a nasty episode, man. Ugh. Yeah, that episode, Oh, hi, Adriana. Whoops. Oh. Been here the whole time. Nice. Come on. Yes, Jackie. Yesterday, actually, no. Other than the blonde blood, I don't hate the episode. I just hate the whole concept of it. It's just so, like, it's just too far-fetched. Where it's just like, Jade is so conniving that she's willing to force Tori to donate, like, a second pint of blood. Because the third pint is not Jade's fault. Everyone in my comments seems to think otherwise. They're like, Jayniac, you're wrong. Jade made Tori donate 3 pints of blood. I'm like, the last one was Robbie's fault. Jade wasn't even there. Right? But anyway. Yeah, all that, just because Jade wanted a lead role? Like, really, Jade? Like, that's how far she's willing to go? Like, that, in my opinion, that is the most diabolical thing she's ever done in the entire show. Like, the most unforgivable thing Jade has done. Because it's like, you could have killed Tori. And she, like, uses bush daisies, even though she knows she's allergic to them. It's like, Jade. Like, that's Jade being evil. But no, she's our iconic queen. Jade being in mood for 7 minutes straight. It's like, are these the people you look up to? And then you wonder why no one wants to talk to you. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Okay, Jack. Okay. Camera. Camera, please. What's happening? How do I get up there? Okay, that's how you get up. You just climb. And yeah, the Victorious community needs to stop worshiping Jade. I agree. Like, I will say it is kind of funny though. Like, cause like Marcus does not like Jade at all. He's like, I hate Jade. It's like, I think it's so funny because like, I did, so after the Cat and Jade analysis, I have made like 4 videos about Jade. Beck and Jade. Jade and Tori, Jade by herself, and then Cat and Jade. And it's like, I still can't believe, I'm still finding it hard to believe that people would rather me talk about Jade and Cat than Psychoids. And it's like 50% of people voted for Jade and Cat. That surprised me. Like, so many people want me to talk about these two, and honestly, when I did the analysis, something I noticed, it's like, really, there isn't that, like, did I mess up? I think I messed that up. Like, honestly, truthfully, there's not that much to analyze. Like, I made the video, but I kind of... And yeah, they call Tori selfish and Jade better than Tori. Makes so much sense. Tori goes out of her way to try and help people. Oh no, she's the selfish one. Jade is so much better than Tori. It's like, I understand you guys are insecure, but that doesn't mean you should idolize characters that are insecure. That's how you stay insecure, guys. Cat and Jade have just as much scenes together, and Tori and Cat. What? Really? Really? Well, how about this? There's a lot more episodes focusing on Jade and Tori by themselves. Or like their interactions and how much they dislike each other than there are about anything with Jade and Cat. There's really not that much. Right? There's not much to analyze. Because what someone asked me is, what do you think of their friendship and how do you think they became friends and why do you think they're still friends? And it's like, hey, that's something worth talking about because there is a lot to analyze there. But other than that, it's like there really isn't much. Cat, if you count the slap videos. Oh, yes. You know one that's, yeah, Tori and Cat, actually, okay, so Tori and Cat had the Funny Nugget show, which was 3 episodes, I believe, or 3 slap videos, and then Jade and Cat had 2 videos in Jade's home and 2 videos in Cat's home, so they have 4, and Tori and Cat have 3. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe there's another, like, Funny Nugget episode that I'm just unfamiliar with. Still not all of them, huh? So many Precursor orbs in this level. I'm having a hard time remembering which way to go. Come here. There we go. None of them have killed me yet, guys. I'm so happy. Never made it this far. No. Okay. Okay. Just gotta slowly. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. Nope. Jack, come on, Jack. 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 No, come on, Jack. There are only three of the Funny Nugget show, which is such a shame. It's weird that Tori and Kat really didn't interact. Makes me wonder what was going on behind the scenes. You know what else was really weird? Remember when like Nickelodeon tried to make every female person like a music singer? They gave Miranda Cosgrove like music because of iCarly, but then they also gave Jeanette McCurdy music because of iCarly. Remember when that was a thing? It's really weird. Ari and Liz seem to be good friends, though. Yeah, in real life, they're best friends. Liz shows up in a lot of... Oh my gosh, I overshot that. Liz shows up in a lot of Ariana's stuff. Come here. There we go. I remember that. Yeah, isn't that weird? Everybody gets a music career. Everybody. If you work for Nickelodeon, but it'll only last you 1 year. After that, you're done. Shouldn't have sold your soul, kid. Nah, I'll leave it. They seem more like best friends than good friends. Yeah, they are best friends. In real life, they are best friends. Apparently, so like, and it's not even because of Victoria's, because they were actually in another musical together called 13. On like a Broadway show. That's how they met. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy had music. Everyone who worked for Nickelodeon that was female got a music career. Oh, Jack. Yeah, everyone who was female, I'm pretty sure. Even Daniela Monet, I'm pretty sure, got something from Nickelodeon. I'm not even kidding. I'm not making that up. Jack. Okay. No, come on. Go. Even Liz? See, and that's the funny thing. I don't think Liz did through Nickelodeon. I know Liz has... I think Liz has music, but I part of me wonders if she just said she didn't want it. Because Liz seems like that kind of person that would just be like, no. Like, I don't care for a music career. Even though she's a great singer, she's probably like, I don't want to deal with all the, like, nonsense. All the hoop jumping, soul-selling nonsense. So instead, she married the guy who made Victorious's music. The guy who is, like, 20 years her elder? That's not weird at all. And how did they meet? On the set of Victorious, you say? Odd. Always thought that was weird. No, Jack, no. Liz has that one song from the episode Andre fell in love with her. Yeah, but, like, is it under her name on, like, iTunes and Spotify and stuff like that? Nice. Red Eco can break Dark Eco boxes. No one told me that. When was the game gonna tell me that? See, now Red Eco's useful. Look at that. These dangerous boxes that kill me. Look at that. I learned something new today. It's actually her original song. Interesting. I got another trophy. Liz had okay with Backhouse Mike, and we are Believics. And she said right now she wants to release music, but she's finding her style. Yeah, interesting. It feels uncomfortable, especially since Liz was 15 when they met. Sloan is actually right about something. You know, it's easy to be right about something when all you do is click on a bunch of TikTok videos and read a bunch of news articles that are public access. But yeah, okay, sure. Sloan, sure. I don't like Sloan. Like, I really don't like how Sloan does everything that he does, because it's like, literally, you are not the good guy, Sloan. You're not. You're cashing in on other people's drama. It's all you are. You're no different than the tabloids you claim to be against. And that's why I don't like Sloan. Here's a picture of my puppy. It's to humanize me. Okay, hang on. And yeah, it is uncomfortable, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that grooming? Right? Junior Marcus talk on, well, more lemonade mouth stuff. I actually watched the movie 2 days ago. It's actually good. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm glad that you checked it out after hearing us talk about it. It is a good movie. Like, it's surprisingly... And it's funny, because, like, in the podcast, I said I give this movie a 5 out of 10, which is still a pass. But honestly, yeah, Marcus and I, we're not going to do ratings. Because it's like, just listen to how we spoke about the movie, and if you think you'll like it, check it out. Because, yeah, number ratings don't really... It's not always a good idea. I'm dead. Oh, I survived. I don't like him either. Yeah, but what gets me is, like, all these woke people thinking, oh, Sloan is the hero we need. It's like, yeah, I'm glad you're exposing these people, Sloan. You're such a gift from God, Sloan. It's like, he isn't doing anything that hasn't been done already. And he's not even adding a style to it. He's just... Whatever, man. The problem I have with Sloan is that he masks it to make it seem like he's the hero. And he doesn't give anyone credit for any content they made. Even down to his sources, he doesn't give real credit for. And sometimes he's like, here's a video that I found, blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, where did you find the video? Why don't you give credit to the people that were actually there? But no, you just make money off of it. Yeah, sure. Right? And that's the excuse people will say. People said that in the comments too. It's like, oh, well, that's just how we roll. It's like, okay, but if that's how you roll, stop acting like that's not how you roll. Like, stop it. That's not... But honestly, as I said, what's worse, the person who makes the poison or the people who takes the poison, right? It's like, these people are dumb enough to watch him. Get over here. Literally made 15 videos about someone with an ED. He's obviously wants money. Exactly, and that's the other point. He'll milk content too. That's the other point. Like, he doesn't know when to stop, because it's like, look, no one cares about this anymore, but he knows, oh, it's gonna get views. It's like, well, I better abandon any bit of creativity or any bit of personal, like, you know, actual skill or any type of, you know, me getting better in topics that are more interesting or more relevant. No, I won't talk about that. Let's just talk about the same stuff over and over and over and over again. And then make no effort to contact the people I'm insulting and exposing, quote unquote, exposing, right? Make no attempt to contact any of them and act like an expert. And that's the other thing too. He acts like he's an expert on all this stuff. It's like, expert on what? All you did was talk about Britney Spears for years and no one gave a lick about you. But the minute you spoke about Dan Schneider, suddenly everyone cared. It's like, dude, no one likes you, Sloan. And he posts all these videos, or not videos, like pictures of him and stuff like that. Yeah, pictures of him and stuff like that, and I love that, like, no one likes them. There's no likes on those pictures. And it's like, see, Sloan, you want to be some social media guy who everyone looks up to, and everyone's like, oh, I love Sloan. I like how real he is. He's so real. And it's like, here's the truth, Sloan. Only 300 people care about who you are. Okay? Because all you're doing is just talking about other people's stuff. Right? And truth be told, that's why I make music videos. And yeah, some of them are cover songs, but at the end of the day, at least I'm creating something new with these covers. It's not just a, you know, shot-for-shot remake of the exact cover or the exact music video, right? It's like, because at the end of the day, I am an individual beyond just talking about other people's stuff. I don't want to spend the rest of my life talking about other people's stuff. That doesn't make me a content creator, does it? I'm not a creator. What have I created? Right? And that's the thing. I think it's dumb about YouTube. I know you like them, Austin fan, but I know plenty of YouTube people don't actually like when I talk about anything because, you know, the irony in the statement I just said is the fact that a lot of people on YouTube don't care about me either. Just I'm man enough to admit it. A lot of them don't give a lick. If I died tomorrow, no one would care. Well, not no one, but like people on YouTube, they wouldn't even notice. They'd be like, Jay, where's the next analysis video? Jay, when's the next analysis video? Marcus could comment, it's like, hey, Jay died. Right? And they'd be like, oh no, that really sucks. Alright, I guess we're going to Harry Anahook now. Woo! Shout out to Harry Anahook. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I guess that's what I'm gonna clip, huh? That's what the Twitch clip's gonna be. That's what the Twitch clip's gonna be. No, oh, yo, I actually like Harry Anahook. Not gonna lie, I like Harry Anahook. I do. Yeah, I like her. But yeah, no, it's a joke because like I know that some of her fans are also fans of my like people who watch my stuff watch her stuff too. What I do also like is that her fans are very respectful on my stuff. Like if they talk about her, it's always like, hey, like you two have like stuff in common. It's like that's really cool. But then like someone was dissing her in my like comments, and I was like, why? We're still people. We're still humans. Right? And at the end of the day, Harry Anahook isn't someone who's going around acting like, oh, well, like Sloan. I will say, there was only one thing Harry Anahook said that I was kind of like, what the heck, what? That's weird. There's only one thing she said that I disagreed with, like, full stop. I was just like, what is this chick talking about? It was when she was like, she made like a whole rant about Sky Jackson. And like, I didn't watch like all the video because like, I don't got time for that. More drama, but she's like, here's why I don't like Sky Jackson, and one of the reasons was like she doesn't have she only has white friends or like something like that, and I was just like, what? Excuse me? Yeah, because that's a justifiable reason to dislike somebody or like have a problem. Yeah. Or like have a problem with someone because their friends are white. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, that was the only time I was just like, this girl she's still young.
The heat shield's going to need even more power to withstand the lava.
Anyway, sorry, let me read the comments. Oh, hell no. I am not one of those people. Bruh, no hate against her though. No. I wish I said no hate earlier, because I'm going to clip that, and then people are going to be like, the misogyny of Jayniac Jr. Jayniac Jr. said what on his Twitch stream? Jayniac Jr., he's a racist bigot. He hates black women. It's like, what? When did I say that? What did I say that made you think that? You know? Jayniac Jr. hates black women. What a traitor.
Seek the pure light, for within its flame the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Can I just say, I love this guy, the Oracle. When I was a kid, I was always like practicing his voice, and I was like,
bring me 230 power cells, precursor orbs, and I will give you a power cell.
But yeah, what I thought was really funny about him, right? Literally, he's like, he foreshadows all three games too. In the first one, he's like, you're a very brave warrior. And the second one, he's like, there's a darkness inside of you. And then the third one, it's like, there's a light that's going to balance you, which is this one, right? Those are actually foreshadowing all three games, Jak 1, 2, and 3, which I think is awesome. Because it's a oracle. That's what he is, the oracle, right? So he's literally telling you the future. But what I think is really funny, he's always like, you are a brave warrior.
You are a brave warrior who has come a long way to help at this great cause and stop evil bad guys. Give me money to give you power cells. Give me money so you can have power cells.
Sorry, I'll just use a different voice. It's like,
You are a brave warrior who has traveled far and wide across the land, and now you've arrived here to hear of my fortune. There is a great light inside of you, and you will one day save the world. Give me money so I can give you power cells.
I always thought that was funny. It's like, bro, is that really what we're going to do here? What are you even going to do with the money? What are you going to do with the money?
You have obtained another power cell.
Give me the other one. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, he wants 120. Ooh. Big spender, this guy. Okay, so let me read the comments. Hang on. Yeah, I don't hate her, but those vids ain't for me. Well, yeah, to each their own. Sometimes she raises very valid points and you know, I want to... If ever I get to talk to her, which I don't think will ever happen, but if ever I get to contact her, I would legitimately ask her one question. Because apparently she watches my stuff, right? And it's like, oh, that's so cool. So, like, it's a cool... Man, it would be a cool crossover if we crossed over. I don't know what we'd do, but it would be a cool crossover. But, yeah, what was I going to say? I would ask her, it's like, hey, what's your opinion on, like, just sexism? Not race. Not race, but just sexism and, like, sexuality and, like, LGBT stuff, right? Just by itself, without race, right? I'd be curious. It's like, when I remove, like, race issues from Harriana Hook, what does she become, right? Like, what are her opinions on that, right? Because I will say this, like, boldly and proudly, if I were to make a video about race, right? I think, well, you already know me. I'm going to take it from a different angle, and I think I would talk about things like, because, like, everyone's always saying, like, you know, black community this, black community that, and one thing I think is kind of ironic, like, very ironic, when everyone's, like, very, like, oh, pro, Black Lives Matter, and this, and that, and whatever I'm about to say may very well bite me in the butt one day, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know why? Because I'm Jayniac bloody Junior. But, yeah, what I was gonna say is, I think it's funny that people who talk very, like, positively about the black community and stuff like that, seem to not talk about a lot of the not cool things going on in the black community. Case in point, it's very underreported how many trans people in the black community get, like, physically assaulted and, like, you know, bad things happen to them by people who are in the black community. I just think it's a little weird. And hey, Twitch, I'm black. Okay, I'm black. I'm a member of the black community. And on behalf of the black community, I have every right to talk about the black community. Before Twitch bans me, it's like, sorry, bud. You're not black enough. I heard your voice. Trying to fool me. Twitch. But yeah, it's really weird that, like, I see very few black YouTubers talk about that. When they're like, oh, you know, I'm all about black rights and Black Lives Matter and, you know, protesting and stuff like that. That's good. That's good. Let's do more of that. Totally. Right? But when it's like they just ignore a whole part of that community because either A, it's convenient, B, they don't support it, C, like anything, right? It's weird to see them skim over such a serious problem, I find, in the black community, right? Like, now, I'm not transgender, I'm heterosexual, I'm cisgender male pronouns, all that jazz, right? And, like, that doesn't mean I can't talk about a subject like that. And, like, some people are like, well, I'm not an expert on it. It's like, well, you know, you can research. You can do research or find someone who is an expert. Because I think stuff like that should be spoken about a little bit more. It's like, okay, we're a community that has been through a lot of struggle. Yes, it's like, hey, now here's a subcategory of this community that is experiencing struggle within the community that's experiencing struggle. Do you see how that's, like, kind of funny how that works? I've always thought that, too. Anyway. Oy vey. And like, if it's like, oh, they don't agree with, like, LGBTQ, stuff like that, if that's the case, right, it's like, okay, well, that doesn't mean it's not worth talking about, because at the end of the day, even if you disagree with it, it's still a life. It's still a person, right? They're still a person. Their life still matters, right? And that's the way you got to look at it. Why are people getting even like killed, man? Why are we getting political on Jayniac Jr., y'all? What is happening? Remember when I used to talk about cartoons? What happened? I'm getting a little too real here. Playing Jack and Daxter. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Let me read the chat, because a lot just happened. Alright. Where was I? Lemonade Mouth, Sloan. He literally made 15 videos about someone. Okay, yes. Did I go through that? I don't even know who Sloan is. Adriana. I don't even know who Sloan is, but I don't like him now. I feel like you look at Lemonade Mouth from anything other than a Disney movie, it'll be illogical. Yeah, totally. How did they get, like, a show at Madison Square Garden in, like, 2 weeks? Are you kidding me? Gotta love Jayer's rants, thank you. Your rants are important. Wow. Sensation dying. Oh, bruh. No hate against her, though. Yeah, no hate. None at all. Yeah, I don't hate her, but those videos ain't for me. To each their own. There's only two people that I want to see rant analyzing these kids' show. Jay and Harriana. Thank you, Sensation. That's why us together would just be, like, it would either be very good or very just, like, evil. Or, like, just destructive. Like, we'd either, like, kill each other or just, like, have the greatest video ever. You know, someone made a video titled Everything Wrong with Total Drama Diversity video Harriana made? You know, someone made a video titled Harriana made. Did Harriana do that first? Is that what you're saying? They just say that to hate. Not the misogyny, the misogynoir of Jayniac. Oh, you're right, Sensation. My bad. Your videos on shows are also good. Thank you, Ram. Thanks, Ram. You should make some videos. I want to hear your take on some of these shows. I agree, Ram. Yeah, totally. I want to see the crossover if it happens. I want to see the crossover if it happens. I'd watch and support you both. Thank you. I wish Nick and Disney tackled issues like this race, gender, sexuality. They will. Give them time. I just hope they do it in a way that isn't like, because there's a right way to do it. Right? And like, I swear, Netflix doesn't know how to write gay characters at all. It's just, they're gay. The end. I think one of the best written, like, gay characters is Kung Jin from Mortal Kombat, because his sexuality isn't his character. Like, it's part of his character, and it's kind of, they talk about it too, because he's supposed to be a monk, and monks aren't supposed to marry, right? But along with that, his sexuality is something that is frowned upon in that community, and they kind of tackle it, and it's like, oh, why is Kung Jin so angry all the time, right? Why is Kung Jin so angry all the time? It's like, wait, hold up, that's why. Because he's not accepted in his community, and he feels like, okay, I have to hide this part of myself. It's like, that's interesting, right? How they incorporated culture into that, or like tradition into that. It's like, that's really cool. Oh my gosh, this spider cave, I hate this level. Oh, yep, just gonna die. Whatever.
Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
Me too. I know they have small instances of it, but it needs to be addressed. Jay said trans rights. Did I say that wrong? I know not. Look, I know very little about LGBTQ anything. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't know much. I'm not that smart. She made a video about total drama diversity, and someone made a video about her video being wrong. Really? Who do you think was right? I will say, I mean, just being, you know, the analyst, I will say she missed one point on Chef, where she said, she was talking about Chef, and I was just like, I wish she went deeper on that, because Chef is, you know, black male character, scary black man, and on top of that, he's always wearing dresses, and Chris is the one making him wear dresses. And it's like, not only is he, like, scary black man stereotype, but also he falls into the trap of, like, when Hollywood was emasculating the black men in movies. Dave Chappelle actually spoke about this. He's a black comedian. He spoke about this, and he put it very well, where he's like, there was a movie that they wanted him in, and it's like, oh, Dave, and then, you know, you go here, and then you wear a dress. And he's like, no. It's like, what? Come on, Dave, it'll be funny. It's like, no, I'm not going to wear a dress. Right? And it's like, why are you always trying to get black men in dresses? And it's like, no, for real, though. Like, that is still very kind of slave mentality in a way, because it's like, it's not them choosing to wear that dress, it's being forced upon them. Where's the video where she got exposed? Hang on. Multitasking. What happened? Everyone left the stream. Did it get too real? Did it get too real? Did I just lose fans? Did I just lose subscribers? Oy vey. I'm sorry I spoke about a real world issue. I'll go back. Don't worry guys, I'll go back to talking about cartoons and stuff. No, I know. I'm just playing around. Oh yeah, Jay, I saw that reaction video that you were talking about Cat Valentine. She barely said anything. Right? I hate reaction videos. It's literally just take someone else's content. Yeah, a girl literally took my Cat Valentine video, didn't give me credit for it, and she's like, I'm doing a reaction to this video, and she like adds nothing to the analysis. But again, sensation, who's worse, the person making the poison or the people taking the poison? That video got 20,000 views. 20,000 views that I probably didn't get. And you gotta love the comments too. It's like, oh, you know, this video is good, but I hate his voice. It's like, man, I love you. I'd love to have you out on my channel. Wasn't that D Chanel? I feel bad for saying this, but her video was boring. Oh, snap. Ram's throwing shade now. You know it's bad when Ram's throwing shade. I have to like hit these caterpillar things, but I can never. They never. Okay, here it comes. Spider cave. Okay. There we go. Austin fans, stop flirting with Ram. Hang on, just looking for something. Sensation, it's darn it, missed. I fired and then I missed and then I fired again, then I missed again. Come on. Oh. This thing just keeps moving. I don't like it. Please don't make it awkward, Jay. He's the one who's making it awkward. It's not me. Nah, I'm just playing. Why can't I shoot this bug? Come on. Oh, Jack, I'm just gonna keep spamming this. Alright, so let me start reading. Yeah, Ram is kind of like the nicest person ever. I agree. It's called Everything Wrong with Total Drama Diversity video by Total Drama JJ. That's so nice of you to say that. Lol, what? Please don't make it awkward, Jay. Did I kill the thing yet? Are you kidding me? I've been missing this whole time? I didn't look at the screen. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Has to work. Here we go. This has to work. Did that work? I think I got it. Where's the next one? There it is. Now you're supposed to technically go like to where it is, but I'm just doing it this way. There we go. It's easier. Sorry, let me scroll down. Okay. Well, the TD community is very toxic and defensive, so I know why they made the video. They don't really like you if you're a casual. Yeah, you know what's funny? I've never experienced that with the Total Drama community. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've experienced toxicity from many of the communities that I've made videos about. Interestingly enough. Sorry you experienced that, though. That sounds like a lot of fandoms these days. For real, though. Some people are just insane with, like, I want to hurt. I'm gonna find your house. Jayniac, I found your house. You said in the past you want to collab with Daniela Monet, but who from iCarly would you want to collab with or meet? That's a good question. Probably Jeanette or Jerry Trainer. So Jeanette McCurdy or Jerry Trainer. Yeah. Jeanette, we can probably do a Junior and Marcus talk, and says Junior and Marcus talk to Jeanette McCurdy. And then Daniela Monet, I'd want her in music videos. I'd want her to sing. Let's do a duet, me and Daniela. That'd be awesome. Victorious' community can be toxic, but like I've never experienced it. Like in the comments, people are usually pretty chill. There was one guy though who watched my Jade video like all the way through, the Tori and Jade one, and he's like, I like your video and I like your points, but you're just not crazy enough. I want to see like a bat S-word crazy version of this video, so I'm gonna come on YouTube and make my own version that's gonna be better than yours. You know, and it's like, you know, no offense. And I was just like, how am I supposed to not take offense to that? That's literally what I did. And then I responded by saying, would you really have rathered me talk about their feces? Right? As a joke, and they didn't respond after that. But what I thought was funny, the other day I looked at their account because I wanted to see, hey, did they actually like hold up their end of that bargain? And no, they still haven't made that video. I guess they must have realized, hey, making videos are hard. That's more like it. It's mostly Jade fans. Yeah. Jerry seems like a chill person. Yeah, seriously. Okay, what is this one's pattern? Also, is everyone still cool with the stream? We're all still good? A couple people left. I hope I didn't scare them off by talking about, like, real issues in the black community. My bad. Oh, I'm such a fool. Woe is me. I'm not allowed to talk about the black community, don't you know? I need to stay in my lane. We're good? Awesome. I'm fine, I ain't going anywhere. Thank you. This is so annoying. Can this thing just die? Alright. And they call overrated characters underrated.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
Dax. I've literally been doing that. Yeah, and yeah. I've noticed that. The Total Drama community is notorious for that. Izzy is such an underrated character. It's like, people won't shut up about Izzy. You want to know who's an underrated character in Total Drama? Dawn. Dawn from Revenge of the Island. I've always thought Dawn was a great character that they wasted. And they could have done so much more with Dawn. Yeah, Revenge of the Island, Dawn. She's underrated. It's like, we have a character that talks to nature and is actually right? Wow. It's the closest thing we're gonna get to a religious character on these shows. I don't want to go anywhere. Then chill. We're all here. We're all in this together. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Come on. Hang on. Okay, I got one over there. Did I get it? Yes. Okay, good. Spider cave. It's so big, man. I don't even know where to go. So much is happening. Okay, and they call... Okay, I don't want to go anywhere. I just hate how in the beginning they had Killer Bass win all the time. Yes! And I noticed that when I rewatched it too. It's like, Killer Bass keeps winning on Total Drama. That's so funny. Screaming Gophers. It's like, just give up. Just quit. You're not... That is funny how that worked, though. I remember noticing that, too. Their team was pretty stacked, though. You have all the good players on Killer Bass. I feel like Scott isn't underrated, but he gets too much hate from his role as an antagonist. See, honestly, yo, like Ram, Scott as an antagonist was perfect. Like, just the perfect contrast to, like, Heather and Alejandro, who are, like, exceptionally, like, I gotta win. And Scott's like, nah, we gotta lose. It's like, oh, snap. That is so cool. Let's create a character that is just that. Yeah, finally, something different. And then All-Stars ruined his entire character. Why is he a total coward in All-Stars? Like, was that in response to fan demand to make him less threatening? It's like, no, Scott was pretty cool as a villain. I liked him as a villain, honestly, I really did. He got my favorite character in Revenge of the Island voted off, but still, it's like, wow, this guy actually is a threat. I thought Duncan was better than Scott. Yeah, and one thing I think is kind of funny is even the comparison between Duncan and Scott, because originally, I don't know if you know this, but the writers, when they were writing Scott, they said he was the new Duncan, like quote-unquote new Duncan, and it's like, in what way? Like, seeing him now, it's like, how is he the new Duncan? Like, I guess because spoilers, I guess. I guess because he became Courtney's love interest, but like, he's a farm boy, like, kind of a dumb farm boy, and Duncan was like a pretty crafty and snarky what do you call it, like juvenile delinquent, like delinquent, right? And it's like, those are two very different stereotypes, and like they don't even fit. Yeah, TD is just a great franchise in general. I agree, it is. They tend to favor teams and characters with winning, totally, and it's so blatantly obvious. That's why I liked him. He came up with a strategy to remove bigger threats by losing, and his karma sucked. Yeah, right? He's probably dumb and worse in All-Stars from when he got beat up by Fang. I know that's the fan reason, but, like, you could just not write it that way. Like, you could just write it so that that doesn't happen, you know? I always thought, like, I know you can make the Fang excuse. I totally get that, but, like, just don't have Fang do that to him. Just skip to the part where Scott is still a devious threat. How awesome would All-Stars have been if Heather, Alejandro, and Scott were all villains at the same time? Now that would be some TV, man. That'd be some drama. But no, Scott's just a comedic, like, he's just comic relief in that season, basically. He's like, what are you doing? Make one of your biggest threats the comic relief. Did I miss? Man, I gotta, like, shoot earlier now. There we go. Okay, so let me read more. Who was Lindsay's love interest? Tyler? Yeah. Duncan is a bad boy. That'll joke around sometimes. Scott is evil. See, yeah, and like, Duncan is literally, and I love Duncan. He's my favorite. Him and Heather, they're my favorites, but I really love Duncan because in many ways, Duncan is a deconstruction of the bad boy. Because, like, you keep the bad boy around on TV, like, long enough, either people will get irritated with his bad boy tendencies, or he'll become a hero, which is what happened. And I love that it's like, yeah, and then they actually address that. Again, there are some really good ideas in All-Star. Duncan becoming a hero and hating it, genius. Because it's like, yeah, he's been pretty good. I was surprised when he was on the villains team initially, because, like, he hasn't really been a villain. He's done a lot more good than he has bad. So then when they actually put him on the heroes team, I thought that was hilarious. And then he's, like, trying so desperately to be a bad boy again. And he keeps failing. It's like, yeah, Duncan. Another funny thing about Duncan, you ever notice he loses every fight he's in? Every single fight he's in, he loses? It's like funny stuff like that. It's like, yeah, Duncan is, like, maybe when he was younger he was a bad boy, but he stopped being a bad boy ever since season 1. It's like, yeah, what happened, Duncan? You used to be cool. I like that about him, though. I thought that was a really fun way to take that character, like that character type, into a different direction that these shows usually don't really do. Bad boy usually stays a bad boy forever. Because, you know, status quo. Stick to the status quo. Spider, don't kill me. Oh, come on, Jack. Camp softened him? Is that what you saw? Oh, I'm landed. Hang on. Wow, I jumped over it. Can't believe that worked. Alright, hang on. Oh, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Here's what I'm gonna do. I hate this level, so I'm just gonna finish it. Hope everyone's okay with that. See that? When you kick before you land, you won't take fall damage. Okay, so I'm gonna read the comments real quick. Should be safe here. Okay. Lindsay, like Tyler, Lightning didn't deserve to win that season at all. Oh my gosh, Lightning's ending makes no sense to me. Lightning shouldn't have made it that far. Let's be real here. Lightning should not have made it to the end and all of a sudden become like a villain. Like, what the heck? Zoe should have went back to back, but they can't. Zoe should have went back to back? What do you mean? The only thing I liked about his win is that it showed that even dumb people can win. Owen's victory showed that. I think Owen's was better, because at least he wasn't like a jerk. At least Owen was really nice. Someone told me this about this game, but if you stand still with Jack, he keeps moving on the PS4. You can probably tell, if you look at his feet, he moves to the side a bit. It's really weird. But it's only on PS4 that happens. Lightning was just a terrible character. I don't know. Too much brawn, not enough brain. Like, yeah, right? Like, I didn't care for Lightning. Camp softened him. Speaking of Lightning, I kind of liked how once Scott left, he became an anti-hero. But it just comes out of nowhere, though. That's the thing I didn't like about that. If they built up to it, then that'd be awesome. Because, yeah, I agree with that. Because then, you know, you give him a bit more depth. Him becoming a hero. Anti-hero. But it just happens. It literally just happens. Comes out of nowhere. And it's like, wait, when did you decide to be this way? It's like, oh, bad writing. We just lost our villain. What do we do now? Just take someone who's already established, make him the villain. Like, okay. Why? And all of a sudden, Lightning's coming up with, like, strategies too? Wasn't he? Like, I remember that being weird too. It's like, what? Wasn't he the dumb jock? What happened? Oh, right into the dark eco. Speaking of Lightning, yeah, okay. Zoe should have 2 wins, but they can't have the same winner. Okay. The girl who plays Zoe, she also played Zix from Zix Level 1. Any of you Americans know what that is? That was a really popular show back in its heyday on YTV, which is Canadian Nickelodeon. She played Zix, and I really like her. She's really cool. Barbara something. Look her up. Tell me who plays Zoe's voice, the voice actress for Zoe. Barbara something. And yeah, one problem I have with Zoe that I always had, she is just too perfect. Like, nothing is wrong with Zoe. She's just kind of shy. Like, she's the Bella Thorne of, Total Drama. It's just like, oh, I'm shy and I'm a little clumsy. It's like, that's not a flaw. Like, that's just bad. That's like trying to make your character not perfect, but she was just too perfect. And then it's like, they tried to do the Commando Zoe thing and that didn't stick. It's just like, what was her stereotype? The indie girl. Really? Scraping the bottom of the barrel there, huh? Okay, hang on. The plot with his dad also came out of nowhere. Yeah! They could have given Joe... Yes, Joe would have made more sense! Joe would have made so much more sense than Lightning. That was the problem. Why have both Joe, Lightning, and Brick? See, and again, Brick could have been a cool character. Because you have a military guy at a camp. He should be winning all the competitions, right? Like, so many. Fitness, right? Knowing how to survive in like, bad weather. There's so many competitions Brick would have a huge edge over. But isn't he, like dumb or something? What was wrong with him? Like he was, like, a coward? It's like, what are you doing? You come up with great stereotypes or great characters, like the military brat, and you do nothing with them. So I remember learning about Brick. I'm like, that's a great idea. I wouldn't say too perfect since she's too reliant on Mike. Yeah. That's a fair assessment. But anytime Mike's not there, she figures it out anyway. But I get what you're saying, Ram. That's or who said that? Was that Ram? Yeah, I get what you're saying. You have a point. Okay, now here's my least favorite part of Spider Cave. Where do I go? This is what I hate about this level. Where do I go? I can never remember. Dead. Yep. The only stereotypical indie girl characteristic Zoe had was her red lipstick and hair. I love her design. Let me tell you. I remember, like, imagining Zoe standing next to Gwen, because their designs are so opposite, even down to the color scheme. And then in All-Stars, we actually get to see that. And I was like my inner fanboy was just gushing. I'm like, sweet, we finally get to see Zoe and Gwen together. Like, I just love seeing them stand together, because it's like, that's two really cool designs that are both pretty different. And they kind of clash a little, but they clash a lot. But I remember loving that. Because I love Zoe's design so much. And then they got Zix to do her voice. Man, Zoe's great. I like Zoe, not gonna lie. I really like Zoe. Like her design. I don't care for her character. Zoe and Gwen, yes. Their friendship was awesome. I don't like how Zoe is always a contender. Always makes the merge. Yeah, I don't remember that. I'll tell you the truth, like, Revenge of the Island, I remember the first half of that season more than the last half. And that's not me throwing shade, it's just I for some reason, cannot for the life of me remember the last half of that season. Oh, great. Jack! What happened there? That was cheating. Jack! Man, I can't win. Okay, I'm gonna line it up. I'm gonna turn the camera around. There we go. Alright, hang on. Thank you for sticking around for the stream, by the way. Really appreciate it. I know it's going longer than expected. I didn't plan to do this. But I'm enjoying your company, and I love this game. I don't love this level, but that's another story. Okay, so hang on real quick. They had a cool friendship. I agree. Didn't love her. Didn't hate her. Yeah, she was alright. Revenge of the Island also gave Anne-Marie a dumb elimination and Dakota unnecessary mutation, but overall it was a funny season. Yeah, I forgot about Dakota. That one was really weird. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? And, Anne-Marie. Okay, Anne-Marie is, like, supposed to be, like, a reference to Snooki from, Jersey Shore? See, I liked her character, but I hated that it's literally just, this show's popular, let's make a parody character. Like, that's stupid, even though they did do that before with Napoleon Dynamite. With Harold. And also, I don't really like Harold for the same reason. It's like, this is literally just a character from something else. Why do that? And then Sam, who is Seth Rogen, Even though that's not a fictional character, that's an actual person. But, like, I hate when they do that in Total Drama. It's like, just make a character. Don't copy one that already exists. Just make one. It's not that hard. All you're doing is stereotypes. Anyway. What was, Anne-Marie's stereotype? Jersey Shore reject. It's like, that's not a stereotype. That's not a stereotype. You just did that because you wanted to put... for marketing reasons. Because now, here's the funny thing. All those Jersey Shore references, yeah, they don't age very well. You show that show to kids now, they'll be like, what the heck is Anne-Marie supposed to be doing? What is she referencing? Even, what's his face? Harold with Napoleon Dynamite. Some of those references, like, I wonder, like, do kids know who Napoleon Dynamite is? Bro, yes. How did Sam make it to All-Stars? See, I'm not a big fan of Owen. Like, Marcus likes Owen. I don't care for Owen. But how did Owen not make it to All-Stars? Owen is, like, one of the main characters.
Could you rub my feet?
I said Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie? What am I saying? Anne-Mary? What? Oh, Anne-Maria. My bad. Anne-Marie. Yeah, Anne-Maria. My bad. But yeah, shows how much I care. Yeah. Owen is overrated. I agree. I never cared for Owen. Like, I never thought he was funny. It's just fart jokes. That's all he is. That's all he is. That's all he is. But I will say, isn't it weird that, like, what's his name? Like, Sam got into All-Stars. Sam, who, like, was nobody's favorite character. He made it into All-Stars, but Owen didn't? I couldn't believe that. Jack. Okay, hang on. Gonna read some comments. Hoobly hoo. That's the noise Jack makes. Okay, hang on. Let me read. I was just saying that they had 3 athletic jock characters at the same time. It is very redundant. I agree. Sam had no business being an All-Stars over Owen. Agreed. It would have been better with less jocks. Yeah, totally. Owen is overrated. Yeah. Sam never made it to the merge, and maybe they didn't add Owen because he wouldn't add drama. Sam didn't add much drama, though, did he? Yeah, Owen wasn't that great. When I was a kid watching, I got upset when Owen didn't win action. I don't know, I thought that he was going to win every season. Owen won in Canada, you know, the country the show's from. Owen did win. But then I know, in the Americas, you got the Gwen one. The Gwen ending. The Gwending. I chuckled at some stuff he did. I felt like Lindsay should have won action, but Duncan winning was great. Yeah, you know, it's interesting that the other time I was on stream, I said, like, who are the main characters of Total Drama? And I said, Courtney, Duncan, Heather, Gwen, and I guess Owen. But here's the funny thing. Lindsay has been in more seasons than Owen. Yeah, Lindsay was in All-Stars. And I always forget about Lindsay. Not because I don't like her, just because, like, I don't know. I just always forget about Lindsay. And, like, Lindsay's Marcus's favorite female character. But yeah, Lindsay. They really could have done more with Lindsay, you know? They really could have. Instead of just, she's the dumb blonde. It's like, oh, you know. And I guess Izzy, too. Was Izzy in all of them? Izzy wasn't in All-Stars, right? Back in the day, we used to call Lindsay Top Shelf. I'm sure you could imagine why. Hang on. Underrated pick, but they should have took Sam out of All-Stars and gave Eva some justice. I agree. I like Eva. I actually really like Eva. I'm not kidding. I am a fan of Eva. I liked her, and I always thought, yeah, do something with Eva. But no, they keep her on the Aftermath show. Did you know Lindsay was going to be the main antagonist in Camp TV? Yeah, I did know that. And wasn't her name Heather? Get a Clue really showed that Lindsay can be smart. Yeah, and then they did nothing with it. It's so weird, the characters they chose to focus on. Because, like, honestly, the characters I listed, if I were to write that show, I would have done the same thing. Gwen, Duncan, what? Gwen, Duncan, Courtney, Heather, Lindsay, right? I would have kept them around and do stuff with them because I like all of those characters I just said. I also would have done more with DJ, and I thought it was so weird that, like, when DJ at the beginning of Total Drama feels like, yeah, he's like he's a sensitive guy, but he's still like a, he still had manly characteristics, but then later on he just became like extremely feminine, and it's like, and then Chef, literally it's a plot point, Chef's like, I'm gonna make a man out of you, DJ, right? And then they like kind of talk about like, like what it means to be a man and stuff like that, and it's like, oh great, okay, where are we going with this? And where do we go with it? Nowhere. It's like, what are we doing with DJ? Also, why was the first black character this like really effeminate guy? Again, remember how I was talking about Hollywood? Anyway. I liked DJ though. It's just, I wish they did more with him. Yeah, he was great in Island. He was great in Island, and then he just becomes a mama's boy. It's like, what the heck, man? DJ was, okay, yeah, Lashana needs another season. She got sold out of a chance to win because everyone liked her, ironically. For real, though. Lashana's elimination, when I rewatched Total Drama, right, to do the Heather video, I got, like, because I watched every episode, okay? And I will never forget when Heather was, like, about to, like, we were at the final 4, I think? Or final 5, I think? She was in the final 5? And I kept thinking, I'm like, how does Lashana lose? Because I was like, I know Duncan is in the final 4. And I'm like, but, like, Lashana's still here. And there's no reason for her to get voted out. I'm like, how does Lashana lose again? And I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember how Lashana got kicked out. And then I saw the episode, I'm like, I remember that. It was dumb. That's why I didn't remember it, because I'm like, that's stupid. She loses because a bunch of the people say they like her? What? That is the biggest cop-out in any TV show like this ever. It's like, oh no, we can't have Lashana in the last episode. We can't. Why? Because we don't want her. So what do? Well, we'll get her to get out. How do we do that? We'll get one of her enemies to vote her out. She has no enemies. Oh no. Then one guy's like, guys, I got it. I know how you get rid of Letitia. It's like, it's Lashana. Whatever, man. Do you want to know my idea or not? Right? And then that's what they did. Spider cave. Oh. Forgot I could just shoot fireballs. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. I liked her though. Who, Lashana? She was... Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, whoops. It was kind of obvious they wanted Heather to get far when they gave Lashana her elimination. You're totally right. Why did they not get rid of Heather at that point? Her elimination was the dumbest, especially since nobody wanted her out. They just accidentally kept saying her name for real. I think they leaned into Lashana's Lashonda stereotype a bit too much. I agree with that too. What was her stereotype? Well, what was it? What did they say it was? Because she was basically just the black girl. Right? And I thought it was funny too, because like when she dances, apparently she's bad at dancing. Right? In that episode, but I was like, all of you are bad at dancing. Yeah, that was really... Lashana is she is a stereotype. And I remember Marcus and I, when we watched like a couple episodes together, it's like, do you think that would fly today? It's like, no, it wouldn't. Oh, hey, by the way, what game should I play on Sunday? Are we going with Sleeping Dogs or Sonic Mania? Alright, hang on. She was labeled cis with Tude, but she's obviously the black. But dude, Ram, cis with Tude? That is literally a nice way of saying the black girl. Cis with Tude. Cis with Tude? My goodness. What were they thinking? Sonic? I got 2 for Sonic, 2 for Sonic. Anybody else got Sonic? I got Sonic, I got 1 Sonic. We got 2 Sonic. Anybody else got Sonic? Sleeping Dogs, Sonic. Oh, my back. Your back hurts from carrying Victorious YouTube. Thank you, Sensation. And I agree 100%. It was kind of obvious they wanted Heather. Yeah, okay. Read that. Sassy black girl. She was labeled Sonic Mania. Initially, I said Sleeping Dogs, now Sonic. Okay, Sonic Mania it is. I'll add the schedule right after. Remember, 6 to 8, okay? Oy vey. What should I eat later? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get me some more of that bang bang shrimp, you know what I mean? Also, can I just say, I'm not trying to be like mushy or anything. Like I'm just being real. I love you guys. You guys have been so great to me. Like, I don't even deserve you guys. Like, honestly, you guys are the best. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if ever I did anything or said anything to hurt your feelings. You guys you really make my day so good, guys. You guys really, everything is great. Like, I feel so happy when I stream with you guys. COVID-19's really got me cooped up here, man. All I do is make analysis videos all day. What does my life become? I went to school for psychology. What does my life become? I went to school for psychology. Okay? And tell me how I make more money streaming on Twitch, making videos on YouTube. I do voice acting too. I sell merchandise. Right? Tell me how I make more doing that than anything I've done related to psychology in my entire life. I can tell you right now, I've made exactly $dollars doing psychology. Oh, well, that sucked. I really should have. Yeah, that's karma. That's me dissing psychology. That's what happens. Psychology always comes back to bite me, eh? That's the thing, man. It's a curse. I'm gonna write a book about that one day. I'm not making that up. I'm gonna write a book about my experience being in university and how much I hated it. Did I get all of them? Did I get them all? There we go. Ooh, that one hit hard. Oh, that was my way down. Oopsie. Is it not coming back up? Are you kidding me? Oh, it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm alive. Huh. How about that? I'm gonna read the chat. Hey, Royalty Sparks. It always surprises me. I don't even know who's in the chat anymore. What's up, Sparks? Sparks is the saxophonist. Remember him? He was in the Curse of the Werewolf video. Everyone say hi, Sparks. Ramen noodles, sushi. You guys have good taste. Let me just start by saying that. Same for me, Jay. Thank you, Ram. I'm back. Welcome back, Austin fan. Maybe you were meant to do everything but psychology, who knows? You know what, Ram? Honestly, I think one day my psych degree will come in handy in a way that I least expect, because my entire life has been nothing but a bunch of chain events of things I least expected, right? And like I make no secret that I believe that God is real, right? Like I don't usually talk about, well, there's no reason to talk about it in my analysis videos, but I strongly believe there's a purpose for it, because I believe that everything that has happened in my life, there's a reason for it. I may not know what the plan is, but there's a plan, right? And I'm a part of it. But, like, oh my gosh, man, like, sometimes I'm just like, what did I even do for 4 years, man? And so I told you too, that's where I met Hannah, university. And I always say to Hannah, I'm like, Hannah, you're the best thing that came out of university, okay? Of all the things, you were the best. And in, like, more ways than one, because you really think about it. The analysis videos, it's because of Hannah. Friend I made in psychology. And yeah, Hannah was in psychology too. We made it through psychology together, man. Psychology, ugh, it was a pain, man. You don't even know what we had to go through. Ah, Jack. At least I didn't fall all the way down. Gotta look on the bright side. Hannah really a goat for real, yeah, man. Yeah, man, I've been watching and listening. Good stuff, bro. Thank you, Sparks. You're so kind. Sparks, you're a good guy. You know that? Stay out of trouble. Stay away from those crazy girls. I'm just playing, bro. Also, we should play My Hero again, Sparks. Get your brother, too. And your little dog, too. No, I'm kidding. Okay, anyone else say anything? The reason we all know Jay, well, except for Sparks. The reason we all know Jay, except for Sparks. Yeah, Sparks. Yeah, I know Sparks in real life. He did Take a Hint. Oh yeah, Sparks was also in Take a Hint. You see his face in that one. He's not wearing glasses in that one. Hey, let me tell you one thing about Sparks, okay? Since he's in the chat, I'm gonna tell you a funny story about Sparks. He's gonna crack up. So, I was in university, right? And sometimes Sparks would come with me to some of my classes. Like, we take the train together. He didn't go to my school, but like he just like wanted to sit in and hang out, right? And teachers were okay with that as long as you told them in advance. Professors, and no joke. Every female friend I had the biggest crush on Sparks, okay? There was one girl, okay? And Sparks knows who I'm talking about. There was one girl. She's like, oh, so sometimes she would ask me about, like, my faith, right? And God and stuff like that. See, Sparks already knows the story. Sometimes she'd be like, hey, so, like, tell me about God. And it's like, okay, sure. And I'd tell her about it, tell her stories. And she's like, okay, yeah, all right, whatever. I still don't believe in God. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's your choice. That's your life, right? And blah, 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 right? And then one day, Sparks comes to my school. This girl, she meets him, and she's like, oh, hey, is this your friend's? Like, yeah. And Sparks starts talking to her about God, and she's like, wow, that's so amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love the way you're telling me about God right now. And I was just like, how are you gonna act like I didn't tell you anything? It's like he's literally saying everything that I said. But no, it's because every girl has the biggest crush on this man. Then there was this one girl, this other girl, who, she, no joke, we had one English class together, me and this other girl, and we spoke pretty frequently, like, we were friends, but we were only friends, and, Sparks came to one of my English classes, and this girl, she's like, oh, hey, that guy that was with you, does he go to the school? And then I'm like, no, he's one of my friends, like, he came to visit. It's like, oh, that's so nice of him. And it's like, yeah. And then, she's like, is he coming to visit again? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Why do you ask? And she's like, oh, he's hot. I'm like, is that all that was going through your head through that English, like, exam? Really? All those girls from Ryerson, they wanted them Sparks, not mean? Anyway, they knew he was royalty. And all of those are true stories. All of those are true stories. Sparks doesn't seek the attention of the women. They come to him. See, I have to try. I have to try. All right? I'm a smooth talker. All right? But this guy, he just shows up. And all the girls be turning their heads. Did I miss a Precursor orb? Are you kidding me? Look what you've done, Sparks. Look what you've done. I gotta go back. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read some stuff. Whoa, Ram, I never said I was lonely. That's quite the assumption. No, I'm just playing. But, no, and honestly, I don't mind working for it. And this is as far as this conversation's going. You got the charm, man. I do have the charm. The lucky charm that I wear every day. So that if any girl comes up to me, it's like, okay, I got the lucky charm. I might stand a chance today. But, you know, truth is, Glorious Gang and Sparks and I can both attest to this. There's this old song, maybe you've heard of it. It's a good song, like, and I'll put it in the chat, so that you can listen to it. But there's a song that we always think back to, and maybe you know it, and the lyrics are, "Why am I always hit on by the girls I never like? I can always see them coming from the left and from the right." Oh, Jack, why do you do this to me? This game. It's like an abusive relationship. I know it's gonna suck sometimes, but I just keep coming back. Is that take a hint? Ram. You're better than this. Yeah, it is take a hint. Okay, hang on. I gotta focus. Oh, did I just mess this up again? Ah! I told you I hate this level, right? Because I really hate this level. I gotta go over there now. And then go all the way over there just to get that Precursor orb up there. Everything... Spider Cave. Spider-Man. You've spun your last web, Spider-Man. I'm afraid time has run out, Spidey. You're the one who's out, Gobby. Out of your mind. Anyway, what just happened? Did I just, like, zone out and go... What just happened? Just start quoting Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. You've spun your last web, Spider-Man. Catherine obvious. Catherine could be a captain. Okay, hang on. Wow, new 4 years... Who knew 4 years of university... Wait, hang on. Who knew 4 years of university would lead to analyzing kids' show characters? You picked a good time when Victorious came out on Netflix. Honestly, as I said plenty of times before, Sensation, the Eminem quote, "Timing is everything and it seems to be the key to my success has worked for me repeatedly. Let them diss you first and respond immediately." Okay, you know, for real. It's true. Timing is everything. And it seems to be the key to my success and it's worked for me repeatedly. Anyway. I didn't know how popular Sparks was. A lot of women like this guy. I would be saying the same stuff. Same stuff of what? To the girl that you know I'm talking about. Thanks for not telling me, really, thank you. That one girl? I can't say her name. She was friends with your sister. Maybe you remember her. Because she did know who your sister was, too. But she didn't know that your sister was your sister, which was hilarious. It's fine, Jay. A lot of us are lonely. Ram. Alright, man. Enough. You got the charm, man. You're probably blushing. My audience has never seen a black man blush. What if you could see Sparks right now? Sparks is a good friend. Yeah, Sparks took all of Jayniac's girls. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. I can stand my ground, and I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell. but I won't back down. Give me your phone number now. Yeah, all I gotta do is whip out that acoustic guitar. Boom, done. They're like, oh, I love you. You're such a romance. You play guitar? Oh my gosh, you play guitar? It's like when I play like a really awesome song, it's like, oh, that's so cool. Can you play Wonderwall? It's like, oh my gosh, really? You want to play Wonderwall? And it's always those kind of girls too. It's always those kind of girls. Oh my gosh, you play guitar? Oh my gosh. Like, oh my gosh. Ah, oh my gosh. Uh-oh, someone just messaged me. Is that going to show up? Is that going to get censored? Looking at the latency on the chat here. Yeah, it gets censored. Awesome. So people could be telling me something really bad right now. I hate this level, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, this level. But I'm going to finish it. Before I end this stream, I'm finishing Spider Cave, so I never have to come back here. Because, like, I keep forgetting where to go. No, Jack, don't fall. I hate this level so much. With a fiery passion, man. Whoever designed this level, man, just... they're probably still working, and, you know, I hope they have success in life and stuff like that, because I don't want to wish anything bad on anybody, but, like... Dude, like, stay off the weed, bro. Stay off the weed! Am I going the right way? Don't tell me I'm on the wrong path. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Where is that darn Precursor orb that I need to get out of this abomination of a level? You know, see, I knew Sensation was gonna get that reference. I knew you were gonna get that reference. Stay off the weed. The weed. He said it just like that, like Link from Legend of Zelda. Excuse me, princess. Oh, come on. That was unfair. Excuse me, princess. All right, sorry, let me read some stuff. I remember the voices. Yeah. What voices? What? I didn't know how popular Sparks was. Yo, I would be saying the same stuff. Snap, thanks for... Okay, so I read this. You got the charm. You got the touch. Sparks took all... Okay, no, that's not true. It's not true, that never happened. Oh yeah, it's the cover. Whoops, you're right, Sensation. It's not Take a Hint, it's our cover. Sensation do be calling me out. All good. Raimi Spider-Man is a tier probably gonna rewatch soon. Yeah, man, I'm thinking about doing it too. Junior and Marcus talk Spider-Man. All three of them. I've never heard your girl voice. My girl voice? Oh, that... Did you ever see the Victorious... when I did the dub of, like, everyone's voice from Victorious? Did you see that video? That one was so much fun to make. Yeah, I did, like... 4 girl... No, how many... Yeah, 4 girl voices in... Well, sort of. Not really. Oh my gosh, you play guitar? You're such a heartthrob. You are such a dreamboat. It's like... Can you not talk like that, please? I told you last time the weirdest compliment I ever got was like... Hey, Jay, you're a really cool guy, you know, if I was gonna shoot up the school, I'd miss on purpose. I told you that already, right? The guy told me that. I'm like, I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you? Don't shoot up the school, please? Get out of my way, 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 get out of my way. Oh, I can never win.
Say goodnight, Jack.
Say goodnight, Jack. Got a helicopter. Helicopter. Rated PG-13. Problem is, as Marcus has told me many times before, I punch too much in this game. Just keep kicking. Just keep kicking. Just kick everyone until Brittany! Jack. Okay, there we go. We're out. We're done. But apparently, I don't have all the Precursor orbs, which means I missed something. What could I have missed? Oh, I hate this level so much. Explore the dark cave. Explore the dark cave. Do that. Explore the dark cave. We know you got nothing better to do. We're playing Jack and Daxter on a Friday night. School shooting is a problem in Canada? No. I think honestly, as strange as it may sound, I think our gun laws is a big reason why it's not. But yeah, no, it's not. There's some stabbings. But usually if there's gun stuff... Oh, did I just circle around? I hate Spider Cave. I'm never coming back here. Never again. I'm so out of here. But yeah, no. If there's like guns and stuff like that, it's gang stuff. Like that is, and usually the gangsters were kind enough. Usually they bring me back here. Usually the gangsters were kind enough to take their violence outside of the school property. So no, there weren't any shootings in schools. There were gangsters in schools though. And a lot of bad stuff happened at my high school. And like I learned about most of it after I graduated. I'm like, hold up, that's what was going on? Man, glad I kept my head out of that. Nice to hear. That was a weird comment. What was a weird comment? Yeah, it was, but now whatever, I'll answer. If only us in the States could say the same. You guys? Man, I've been to the Bronx, I've been to Manhattan, I've been to New York? I've been to, what's that, Virginia? I've been to Florida. Okay, I've been around America. And let me tell you something. I've been to Detroit too. Detroit was freaky. Some things in America just rub me the wrong way. It's like, I don't know if I feel safe here. Where do I go? 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 Do I go here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Battle's done, and we kind of won. So we sound our victory cheer. Where do we go from here? Why is the path unclear? When we know home is near. Understand we'll go hand in hand, but we'll walk alone in fear. Tell me, where do we go from here? I'm so lost, man. So it's cool that's where Jay's from? What? That's it. I want to move to Guatemala so I don't have to deal with the shootings. Listen, man, you want to move to different places? There's going to be a whole heap of problems there. Like, I'll tell you, in Canada, in Cancun, Canada, all up in here in Ontario, I don't know, it's like a really serious problem in Ontario. I don't know, like tax evasion? I'm kidding. I don't actually know. Tax evasion. There's a lot of drugs here. I know that's kind of a thing in Canada. I mean, well, we just legalized weed not too long ago, and like, everyone's like, "Oh, sweet! I'm gonna vote for Trudeau just for that." It's like, really, really, is that all it takes? I'm so glad you could vote in my country. Just love it. But yeah, Yeah, you know, I don't touch that stuff. Like, I don't, well, you already know, I don't smoke or drink. That's a personal choice, right? Like, I just stay away from that stuff, because... Oh my gosh, that's where the precursor orbs are! That makes sense. Sorry, it just hit me. I'm like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. But I know it's not gonna solve everything. Because it's just like, explore the cave and you'll find a power cell. What are you talking about? Remember when YouTubers would make a video about talking about a movie they liked or they didn't like and they didn't use rant-sonas for it? It's kind of funny, isn't it? Times have changed. Losing my mind, guys. And gals. We're gender neutral here at Jayniac Jr. No. What was it I said last time? You're all men until you tell me otherwise. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up before I run out. Jack! Jack, why do you do this to me, Jack? Okay. I'm gonna calm down. Getting a little tired here. I haven't eaten anything. I'm gonna eat some bang bang chicken with sushi and whatever the heck. Except for you and Princess, yeah. And like, I'm assuming Adriana? And who else? Wasn't there another girl? Summer G? I think you're the 4 girls in this chat, which is cool. It's good to have girls in the chat. It's good to have women in the chat. It's good to have ladies and Angie! See, yeah, you got me. So, yeah, I'm sorry. How could I forget Angie? A lot of people smoke weed in my neighborhood. Stay away from that stuff, Ram. Which is bad when there are children. You're right. It's bad. Kills your brain cells, okay? Everyone's gonna be like, well, science dictates that. It's like, yeah, well, guess who realized that it kills brain cells? Science! Alright? It's kind of like scientists and milk. Ask scientists, is milk good or bad for you? You'll get a different answer depending on who you ask. It's really funny. It's like, science can agree on a lot of things, but there are a lot of things science cannot agree on. Like, at all. And like, weed is a funny one, because it's like, how much you want to bet those scientists that are saying, you know, weed doesn't actually kill brain cells, are smoking weed? It's like, yeah, of course you would want to, you're gonna try and find every statistic that supports your belief, even if you're wrong. Oh, here's the dark cave that they were telling me about. Boom. Yeah, I remember this. Man, I hate this level so much. It's so hard to navigate. And I'm gonna die. Here we go, Jack. Ready? Ready, Jack? Yeah. Sorry if this hurts anyone's lights. I mean, eyes lights. This is so beautiful, too, though. Why did this level get the coolest looking backdrop for this?
Hit a crystal to get some light.
Thank you, Dax. Dax Flames. He was a guy on YouTube. Do I have enough time? What's this? Interesting that they put that there. That'd be annoying if you were 100%ing, like, do I go down this thing? Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to focus here. I gotta focus here. I'll read all your stuff after. Just give me a sec. Oh, come on. I'd love to cosplay as Jack one day. That'd be so cool. I used to love dressing up, too. I went to KimmyCon. I was Cloud Strife. I was like budget Cloud Strife. That was the first cosplay I ever did. And the only cosplay I've ever done publicly. Yeah, publicly. Okay. There. My magic spell seemed to have worked. Yes, it is an environmental problem. It is. And like, no one cares because it's like, 420, bro. It's like, okay. Is that what life's value is now? Is your life so miserable that you have to get high and drunk to find any enjoyment out of it? Right? Like, whatever, man. It's your money. You know, your hard-earned cash that you worked a whole 2 weeks to get? Yeah, go ahead. Spend it on a substance that'll only last you, what, 5 hours, maybe? Sure. Anyway, sorry.
I went a little overboard there, ladies and gents.
Oh, I was so hoping that would be it. But there's more Precursor orbs. This is the worst. Whoops. Hang on, we're gonna finish this level, okay? None of you are allowed to leave until I finish this level. We're almost done. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. You'll make it, I swear. I swear we'll make it. Living on a prayer, man. Oh, don't tell me I went to that. Google me. Follow me. Google me, yeah. Follow me. Okay, let's go. Let's read this. Austin fan. B is non-binary. Yes. Watching those New York non-binaries go by. Where is B? B left. Jay, don't talk me out of moving there. Where, to Canada? Come on down to Canada if you can. Alrighty? You see, we got the Mounties, eh? They live up on the mountains. That's all I know. Don't make me come over there and open up a can of Canadian on your keister there, bud. Eh? I'm gonna get my raincoat. We'll take this outside, bud. Welcome to Canada, buddy. Science doesn't prove everything. Nah. No. People went to my school smelling like weed every day, like everyone smoked. It's nasty, bro. It's a disgusting smell, too, isn't it? And then they try to hide it with cologne, or like Axe cologne, Axe body spray, and it smells even worse. Ugh, nasty, bro. Nasty. If you're gonna do it on your own time. So we don't gotta sit with that. Where... I don't know. This game. Spider cave, spider cave, spider cave. Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite. The goddess of love. Anyone remember that show? Hercules? Aphrodite. Is this the way I'm supposed to go to blow up the stuff? Yes, it is. Now all I need is yellow eco. Where's the closest yellow eco? Don't tell me it was where I was. Oh yeah, from Mirror's Edge stream. What? Google me. Follow me. Google me, yeah. Follow me. I got subscribers real good. Don't step all up in my hood. People be stealing my stuff. Copyright is just a bluff. Google me. Follow me. Google me, yeah. Follow me. Google me. Follow me. Google me, yeah. Follow me. Where did 90 go? 90 is... Okay, can I just say... 90 really did me a solid by subscribing to me on Twitch. What I mean by subscribing is like... Literally, I think they're doing like a monthly payment. Like, that is so sweet. No one has ever done that for me. The closest is like merch. People buying merch. Like... You guys are great. And I just want you guys to know, you mean so much to me. Like, actually, though, you guys mean a lot to me. Finally. Finally. We're done with these dumb Precursor orbs. Now I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna see. Oh, guess what? Guess what, Jayniac? You forgot a scout fly. Where's the scout fly? It's probably over here. Also, when I live stream this with Marcus, if everything works out, I legitimately, yeah, legitimately, Spider Cave, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I remember stuff from this stream. Oh, don't tell me there's nothing up here. I thought this was a pathway or something. The game lied to me. So what's this way? The thing? Okay, that's that way. So then what's this way? Where's the scout fly? Do I have to jump? Oh! I know where it is. Well, I at least know where to get another power cell. No, come on, Jack. Jack!
I think that was the last Dark Eco Chris.
Oh, I hate this level so much. I'm just... You know the worst part? I ain't even done. Because, look, scout fly. See? There's one. I gotta get one of these punks, and then I can stop. I can stop streaming. I can go to sleep. Oh, my gosh, Jack and Daxter. Who made Spider Cave? I'll just die then. I'll post this on this day if everything works out. Yeah, man. I can't hold the future. YouTube has already butchered me in the past. That's why I say if everything works out. Sometimes it doesn't. And then people are like, Jayniac, you suck. I'm unsubscribing. I hate your guts, Jayniac. You are the worst YouTuber on YouTube. All because I didn't post a video on time. You are a lying scumbag, Jayniac. And you probably hate women. They start coming up with random other things to accuse me of. You're probably like... You probably hate women. You're a woman hater, Jayniac. That's why you only talk about women. It's because you're objectifying... Oh my gosh. Wow. I did not see that coming. You only talk about women in your analysis videos because you objectify women, Jayniac. And I'm just like, it may surprise you. It may surprise you, but I may not consider myself a feminist, but I am very all about women's rights and equality, and even down to, because like I don't think I've ever said this, but on like my channel, right, I would much rather talk about gender issues than like race issues, which is what I was gonna say earlier, but then I lost my train of thought because I just started ranting about like if I die tomorrow, like how many people on YouTube would just be like, I guess I'm watching a different channel now. But you know, God forbid, I don't want to die. Not right now. I don't know. No, it's okay. You can take it back. Where is the scout fly? Because now what this means is I have to go back through that dumb tunnel. And I'm not going to find the scout fly there. Also, I see that you guys are all typing. I'm not ignoring you. It's just... lots going on in my head. Which is bad when there are children. Jay, don't talk me out of moving there. Yeah, okay, so we got through this. Yeah, it's bad over here as well. Dang. Currently live in a place that used to be nicknamed Weed. The stars aren't a bad word. I just don't want to give too much of my location away. I feel you. I feel you, Ram. Sucks when that's all you're known for, like your neighborhood. Weed is actually a huge environmental problem, but apparently nobody cares. I know, right? Jay, what are the pros of Canada? Because I want to move there. Canada is awesome. There's free healthcare. We also use the metric system. I know you Americans aren't familiar with that, but we use a really awesome thing called the metric system. And we have some really awesome bands. There's Metric, there's Rush, there's Sloan, not the YouTuber, the band. Sloan the band. Yes, Canadian band Sloan. There's also, I don't know if you've heard... I don't know if you've heard of Japan Droids. They're also a Canadian band. We got some really good Canadian bands. And also, if you want, Canadian food. We have, like, such a great, like, multicultural, diverse thing. But if you want just Canadian, all Canadian, try our poutine. You might really like it. I know a lot of American food chains add poutine to their thing. But I'm telling you, you haven't had poutine till you've had it from a Canadian store. Okay? Poutine is the bomb diggity here. All right? And that's not me just shilling my country. I'm not like super extremely awesome ultimate patriotic, but I am pretty patriotic. I love my country. Also, One of my favorite singers is Canadian. Really? Which one? Also, we had Jim Carrey, Michael Cera, Mike Myers. Who else? I went down there. Oh, this game. My patience is being tested today. Tate McCree. Not familiar with Tate. Love Tate's music. Nice. Nice. Fast and Furious. Tick, tick, tick. Fast and Furious. I think I heard Avon Jogia mention Sloane. Yeah, man. Sloane's really good. She was underwhelmed, if that's a word. I know it's not, 'cause I looked it up. That's one of the skills I learned at my school. Yeah, man, Sloane. Underwhelmed. That's my favorite song by them. Sloane's pretty cool, too, because they make Canadian references in their music. Like LCBO, which is a liquor store that I'm fairly certain is exclusive to us. I don't know if you guys have LCBOs. Do you? Do you have LCBO in America? Oh, another really awesome thing about Canada, it's funny because, like, some people don't like the weather. I kind of dig the weather. Snow can be a little dangerous sometimes, but I like it. You can make snowmen here, and, like, they'll stay forever. It is frigid. LCBO is, it's a liquor store. Like, it's an alcohol store. That's where you go to buy alcohol if you want alcohol. And it's, like, very, like everyone goes there in Canada. Anyone who wants booze, that's where they go. LCB, because they got all the good stuff. That's what people tell me. I've never gone. I think I've only gone once to buy the alcohol for a wedding. That was it. What's the point of being high and drunk? It makes you forget things. Drinking once in a while with friends can be fun, but when people make drinking their only personality, that's not good. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Like I said, the reason I don't drink, it's a personal choice, right? Like, I'm not, like, anti-alcohol. I just personally, I'm just like, I've seen, like, and, like, me getting real personal with you guys, okay? On my family side, I've seen a lot of the damage it can do, and I don't mean them becoming mean or anything like that, or being, like, abusive. I mean their physical body, okay? Like, you know, drinking too much and stuff like that. They were never mean when they were drunk, but it's like, it's catching up to them. They're in the, like, my family members, so, like, my uncles and stuff like that, they're in, like, their 50s now, and it's taken such a toll on their liver and stuff like that. It's like, it's not even worth it, man. It's not. Like, I get the whole, like, fun aspect of it. Well, actually, I can't relate, but like, I understand people enjoy it. And of, like, most substances, it's not as harmful as, like, others. It is still harmful, though. Like, all these substances are harmful. Why put all that junk in your body? That's what I don't get. But, yeah, man, in the future, because people, when you're young, it's different. But when you're older, things you do when you were young, they affect you. And I feel like a lot of people drinking and smoking, they don't know that. Or at least they know, but they don't think about it. They're just like, oh, whatever, bro, 420. And then they're getting their groove on with their girlfriend, and it's like, why can't I get it up? Anyway, we have fun. They can jump. Sorry, blew into the mic there. We have fun here at Jayniac Jr. LCBO. Lisbo. Wanna go to Lickbo? Bruh. I got a coupon for Lickbo. Okay, so all I gotta do is flippy spinny my way through this. Don't land in the dark eco. There we go. read some comments. Why does my thing keep going like higher on the thing? Guess I'll watch Harry Hook. Don't forget the misogynoir of Jayniac Jr. Yeah, sure. Whatever. She's a really good dancer. Tate? Yeah? Recommend her to me in the video or whatever. Have you heard of the song You Broke Me First or Rubber Band? Rubber Band. Is that the one, Ram? Yeah, her dancing is great. What is LCBO? It's beautiful over there, from what I've seen. Canada also has a lot of great shows. Yes, Total Drama came out of Canada. Corner Gas, Letterkenny. A lot of great Canadian... one of my favorite Canadian shows, Big Wolf on Campus. I still love that show. Todd in the Book of Pure Evil. Dark Oracle. I didn't really like that one. Zix Level 1. And Level 2 and Level 3. It's another Canadian. Reaper. I think Reaper was half Canadian. Like, they shot some of it in Canada. Dead Like Me. Another really good show. Mr. Young. Pretty sure that one was Canadian, too. Come on, Jack. You gotta work with me here, buddy. Jack. Did it work? Because there's something up here that can only break with... Oh. It worked! Perfect, okay. Now all I gotta do is find that scatterfly and we'll have 90 power cells. And then I can stop the stream. Is everyone still awake? Good. Pull a Dora the Explorer. Thank you for staying, by the way. Honestly. Honestly. I feel like a madman doing this. And I really don't want to do this level on the next stream. I'm telling you, man. I feel like, come on, Jack, is becoming a catchphrase. Come on, Jack. Yeah. That last fail was pretty funny, though. All I gotta do is not land in the Dark Eco. I land perfectly fine. I roll right into the Dark Eco. Like, ah! Aren't you gonna come at me? Here we go. Boom. Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be just like Jack. See how you can double jump? I tried double jumping. And, I'm not gonna tell you if it worked or not. Some things I gotta keep private in my private life. Double jumping comes in handy. Alright, where do I go? Just tell me where the scout fly is. Everyone listen very closely into the thing. 1010 is here. 1010 here? It's, yeah, same, actually. It's only 7 p.m. if for me. Yeah, it's 10:10 for me. 10:10. 10:10 from Naruto. Very underrated character. They did nothing with her. That poor girl. I really like 10:10. Oh my gosh, I've been sitting down for hours. Ugh, how do Twitch streamers do this? If you listen closely and you start hearing a scout fly, it sounds like wee 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 wee. Then you gotta let me know, okay? Sounds like wee 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 wee. I'm assuming it didn't work, but maybe it did. Oh, the double jump? I'll never know. I'll never tell. She is the one, she's such wonderful fun, such passion and grace. Warm in the nights when I'm right in her tight embrace, tight embrace. It's from Buffy, the musical. Yeah, the Cat and Jade one comes out. See, and that's why you come to the live streams, for all the juicy stuff. The Cat and Jade one comes out next Saturday. This Saturday, meaning tomorrow, is Courtney. It's Courtney. It's Courtney. Oh my gosh, I'm so, I'm just so, like, come on, please, Jack, just point me in the right direction here, buddy. Gotta work with me. Sha. Okay, and then I do this, and then I die a couple times, and then I rinse and repeat. Where's the scout fly? I'm not gonna ask you again. Oh my gosh, do I have to look up a walkthrough just to find this dumb thing? Ah. Yeah, you know, I really do wish more people from YouTube would come on the live streams, because there's like so much. So much happens here. We talk about a lot of stuff. And you get a better feel of who I am, because I feel like, as Sensation actually rightfully pointed out, a big reason why some people may not like my content is because it's not as personal. It's not really me, like, sitting in front of a camera, moving my head around a couple times, raising my hand, you know, aggressively, and then making that face like, what are you doing? The disgust face anytime I say something that's, like, really controversial, or, like, you know, trying to prove that I'm woke. Yeah. Because I don't do that. A lot of people may not really like my content, but you know what? It's okay. The right people will like my content. The right people will come. This is like... I wish there was an easy way to do this. Well... Where haven't I been? I'm trying to remember. I hate that people only watch you for analysis videos. I'm so much more than analysis videos, right? Some people don't like that. Oh, man. Can't believe I'm watching a walkthrough. Live on Twitch. My favorite game in the world, and I can't even remember where things are. You know the worst thing about walkthroughs? You can never tell, like, okay, where is this? Which one did I get? Which one didn't I get? You have a podcast with Marcus. Music covers and fun live streams. Way more than analysis. Thank you, Ram. Thoughts on the Dark Knight trilogy? Oh, you know what? I thought it was pretty good. The second one's the best one, though. The one called The Dark Knight. So weird that it's like the Dark Knight trilogy and the first movie's called Batman Begins. It's like... Oh, my arm is starting to hurt. Jack, why must you torture me? Okay, so I got that scout fly. So far, all the scout flies in the walkthrough, I've gotten them. Batman back when DC made good movies. Yeah, I guess so. I just want to leave Spider Cave. I can't do this anymore, man. I'm not staying here for 5 hours just to get through this dumb level. I got 100% this, man. What did I commit to? Oh, come on. Okay. So I'm gonna... No. Did they take... We gotta find the scout fly, guys. Come on, Jack. Come on, I said it again. Nope, Jack. Oh my gosh. My eyes hurt. Everything's burning. This is where I went, right? To get to that place. Gotta get out. Can't find the exit. Once I find that scout fly, like, I'm gonna say my goodbyes and we're done. We're done streaming for today. Thank you for staying. I really appreciate that. Just hang on. I gotta find this darn thing. Is it below me? Or is it just... This is just fall and you die. Okay. You know what the thing is? It just hit me. I probably blew up the thing it was in, and that's why I can't see it. But it's around here somewhere. That's probably what's going on. Oh, nope. No. I think we're on the right track, gang. I think we're on... Jay, what would you say is the best acting performance you've ever seen? Man, you caught me at a bad time because I have answers to that. There's a really emotional scene in like one movie that like made me cry, but I can't remember what movie it was. And every time people are like, "Have you ever cried in the movies?" I'm like, "Twice." And the other time was from Logan, the Wolverine movie. Not because it was a sad movie. Well, it was a sad movie, but that's not why I cried. I cried because in my head, my dad has always been Wolverine. So to see him go through so much pain in that movie, I just kept thinking, oh my gosh, I don't want to lose my dad. And that's why I cried watching Logan. Where are you? Everyone doing okay? I just read the comments for the walkthrough. Everyone's saying the same thing. It's like, I hate Spider Cave. It's the worst level. Can't find anything. It's like, I'm glad it's not just me. Is it up there? Why is this so difficult? I need your energy. Back in my day, they made good movies. My goodness. You can ask me questions. I just gotta figure out, like, what the heck do I do? Okay, so I think I know where I have to go. Oh, wow. I didn't think there was a floor under me. Alright, so hang on. I'm going to read the chat real quick, and then hopefully we can end this. I move this. Okay, Ram, you sound like an old head. Begins is probably my least favorite of the three. No, it's an unpopular opinion. Jay, what would you say is the best action scene? I'll explain that later, or next time. I'm going to start affirming that you'll get through this level. Yes, please, thank you, we got to get through this. Sorry to drag you through this for like almost 5 hours. Funny, since I watch reruns of Batman, but not when it aired. Let's manifest Jay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Just breathe. Spider cave. I'm just doing a regular playthrough. No one's watching me. I'm just playing through Spider cave. Oh, whoops. It's funny, I went to pause the video, then I realized, wait, that's me I'm looking at on the screen. We're almost there. Just gotta finish this. Then the stream will be over. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. I really appreciate everyone who's here. I know it sounds like I'm a bit of a broken record, but please, it's the honest truth. If you want me to phrase it differently, merci beaucoup tout le monde. Te amo, and I know that I went from French to Spanish. Je t'aime. Don't tell me. Oh my gosh. So like, I thought the scout fly would be there. Ugh. I am like having a serious like headache right now. Man, get out of my way. Just get out of my way. I'm so over this. This ugly blue background. Feel ya. Certain game missions. No, but this one sucks because it's like, okay, you gotta find all these things in this big, wide open space, and if you can't find one of them, well, you better retrace all your steps. Oh my gosh, man. Because I know there's two in here. How's everyone feeling? How's their day been? Okay. So. There it is. There it is. Guys, there it is. Guys, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we're on the right track. No one's gonna stop me now. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Stiff as a board, light as a feather. Don't tell me I gotta jump all these jungle gym jumping hoops! Oh, okay. Come here. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're almost there. We know where it is. All I have to do is all these monkey bar nonsense, and then I can get there. We're almost there. It's like right there. All I gotta do is go around there. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I'm not gonna punch. Are we ready to end the stream? It's been nice talking to everybody. I just want to say thank you. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. This is not what I expected. This is not what I planned. I hope if I said anything that offended anybody, my apologies. I really didn't mean that. I didn't mean any of that. But, you know, I hope that you enjoy what I'm doing, and I enjoy having you here with me. It's been awesome. It's been great. Goodbye. Good night, gang. Glorious. I really love you guys. You guys have been great to me. So, here we go. No. I almost punched. Okay. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I'm done-ski. We're good. Alright. Thank you so much. That felt like an actual finale right there. That was a mission. Okay. Alright. Everybody have a wonderful week. And stay safe, okay? Coronavirus is going crazy. Well, we gotta stay sane, alright? It's been great. I'll see you Sunday. We're gonna play Sonic Mania. We're gonna play a different game. Like I said, I love this game, but man, I hate Spider Cave. Okay. Imagine being a kid playing this. Alright, so. Love you guys. It's been great. Always a pleasure. And as always, bye-nie!